To the moon? We're going to Cryptoland?
Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I remembered. I got it first time. Welcome in. Ravane, Technosoap, Six Large Cats with your crypto joke. You monster. Wednesday, welcome in, Jelly. And Ivy, and Perrin. You are indeed Jelly Friend. No one has denied it, but it's good to be sure. How are y'all doing? During the setup, I started getting distracted by Drynog stream again. Like, I was literally there like, okay, I think I've got everything ready. Because they're doing stuff I've never seen in Hollow Knight before. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? So I'll have to go check the rest of that VOD. I also had a hell of a time setting this game up. What the fuck? So, hopefully it all works. Hopefully everything will be fine, and we don't have to worry about all of it. That said, there's maybe like a 50-50 chance sound alerts are working. I think I may have irreparably broken them when I messed with time. So that might be fun. Ghost, thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy your lurking. Have a nice evening, whatever you're doing. So, Over here, though. Oh, Remain. Devastating. Over here, though, we are playing To the Moon, which is a game I've played before. Classic Rebecca, messing with time. I'm just saying. How else was I going to meet the Kappa? Playing To the Moon, which I have played before. It is a pretty sad game, but it's been long enough since I've played it that I don't really remember a lot of the details. I'm also playing it on a very, like, I'm genuinely playing it on a smaller window size than my stream is outputting it at. Oh, uh-oh. This game is not cooperating with my VTuber model, huh? No, it's... Oh, that's... Oh, I have 3 frames per second, baby! I don't know if it's better to just... I go to the moon, I shrink the moon, I steal the moon, I watch Crip stream! That's the best evil plan. Put on your hat. That'll fix it. Here we go. Nope, that just fully broke it. Thanks, Ravane. I'm gonna hold you personally accountable for this. You've literally... Okay. This is not good. There we go. So yeah, as long as I'm not in the game, it's fine. What has happened? Right, it's weird. I've only had it happen with, this and... What was it called? Before Your Eyes? Yes. That was really weird. What do we reckon? Do we want to... I'll go back into the game so you get a proper idea. Do we want weird choppy VTuber, or should I just go with that one? That little picture that I just have ready to go. Michael, welcome in. Snowwraith and Wowsy. Ooh, I've not got a shout out set up for Wowsy yet. I should fix that. You can't get a mum app on your phone. I've tried. Because, I mean, I don't think it's going to cause any problems. It's just whether it's going to look weird for you guys more than anything. If it's going to be distracting, because I want you to watch the game. Oh no, a game I've actually played and cried at, right? I am excited to share it with people who haven't seen or cried at the game yet. I don't know, it's distracting me a bit. Which maybe doesn't matter all that much, but... You mean that one? Too tired to draw properly. It's probably the best drawing I've done. The game looks sad. Also nice hat. Thank you. Purin made it for me. Along with all the rest of the model. If you haven't checked out Purin, fucking go and do it. I'll cry here at work on my second to last day. Oh shit. Oh shit. I hope you're gonna have some exciting things lined up afterwards. It's a real good drying. It's the driest I could do. Okay, you know what? Let's keep it with that one for now. I think that'll be a bit less distracting. And then I can close my VTuber thing, just in case that fucks with the game, which has been really fussy. It's been such a fussy game. Like, I had to make this 4x3 layout special because, and like, the first time I opened it, it forced full screen, which my computer wasn't happy about. It shoved everything that was on that screen off, which most games don't even seem to do. So, what the fuck, To the Moon? I know you're an old game, but come on. I'm determined. Ooh, Lil Bun. Gonna get that money. Gonna fucking earn that cash, right? I hope you're all ready. We're gonna go on probably an emotional time as we go to the moon, maybe. Send my desktop to the moon. Might as well have done. Might as well have done. Let's begin. Little Bun gotta rob that bank. Yes! Cry! Yes! Ugh, I forgot how lovely these games look! Ah! So yes, this is part of a series of games, all made, I believe, with RPG Maker. But they're really well done, as I recall. As I say, it's been a long time since I've played. Specifically this one. Uh-oh, Ghost Boy. That's probably fine. I'm gonna turn up the game a little bit. Let me know if it gets too loud or anything, or too quiet. I hope we didn't... Uh-oh. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran over it anyways. Oh. Game audio is a little quiet. It's still a fairly quiet song, but I think most of the songs aren't exactly bombastic in this game, so I'll turn it up a bit more. But just let me know as we go. I can keep adjusting. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Left-click an object to interact with it. Oh, it's point and click. I forgot that aspect. Dogs, cats, I've had enough! All these weird little furry people? Can't be having it. Received equipment. Got the sucker, let's roll. Oh, pet preference. Sarah, welcome in. A classic indeed. Right, click toggle menu or cancel. Oh, patient offline. So we've got Dr. Neil Watts, Technician Specialist, Sigmund Corps. And Dr. Ava Rosalind, Senior Memory Traversal Agent, Sigmund Corps. What does that all mean? The box is heavy. What's inside has got to be important. You better believe it. Why am I trying to exit the game? That's not right. Okay, I'm gonna need to get you a smoking hot car. I'm gonna need to get used to... Oh, I can use the arrow keys. Good. Can't use WASD. I'm learning. Gradually learning the game. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. I just wanted to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. They're wearing lab coats while driving around. I assume they are not real scientists. Well, let's find out, shall we? Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this. I'm sorry, is cucumbers meant to be your replacement for a swear word, Dr. Rosalind? And let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with? Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. I am so tempted to try a abort mission and go home and just see if the game ends. It's like, no, we're done. You sneaky little cucumber. Okay, I gotta know. I gotta know. You do know that you won't be paid if we don't go through with it, right? I do need to fund an IKEA shopping spree soon. Worth a shot. You know what? I always love a game that lets you just not engage with it. Let's find a branch. A branch will do. Nope. That bird is so confused by what we're doing. A branch, you say? Oh, there's a branch. Nice. Alright, this better work. What was that? I don't even... Boulder deflated, I guess. It's some kind of an airball. Spanking that monkey butt. Don't you forget it. Right, we need to get going for now. Right. Why are you just telling me how to make them walk now? We've had to walk quite a bit already. Honestly. Oh yeah, so the reason I have decided to play this today was I would probably have played Paper Mario normally, but I'm still not sure my voice is fully there for all the wild and wacky voices that I have to do in Paper Mario. And I don't remember there being particularly many wild and wacky voices in this. There's quite a few voices, but I don't think they're wild and or wacky, so hopefully we'll be right as rain. Apparently I can't walk past that flower. Cartoon man. I'm not gonna lie, part of the extra delay to the stream was me having a bit of fun playing with voice mods. Alright, thank you very much, Wowsy. I think, as I say, I feel I'm mostly there. My throat is just still a little bit. It wouldn't be happy if I voiced a character like, "Hello, it's me, the evil one." If I had to do that voice for like a sustained 5 minutes. Subscribe birthday! Or subscribe. Subscribe birthday plus 1 day.
Subscribe birthday plus 1 day.
Thank you so much, Tam. Welcome in. Happy subscribe birthday plus 1 day. How are you doing? We are scientists, you can tell from our snappy clothes. And we're going into someone's house. For nefarious reasons, I'm sure. Mama, they're here! Thank you, echoey man. Oh shit, is he echoey? Hang on. I think I've got something going wrong with my settings. If that's the case. But I don't know how to fix it. I really can't be asked to try and fix it right now. You'll just have to put up with the fact that he's odd sounding. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? What is it? Tam, goddammit. Because I know so many more people are going to make this joke as they come in. And I can't forewarn them to just stop. There's no crypto in this game, as far as I recall. There may be, because I may have forgotten it, but I don't think there is. I could do better. Night shifts. Love him or hate him? You know the answer, you stupid owl. Probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not that you're blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. All I know about crypto is from that one Dan Olsen video, and that means I keep forgetting what's a crypto phrase and what's a QAnon phrase. Moods. Very relatable. Act 1. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. So bear that in mind. Dr. Watson, Dr. Rosalind, I presume? Yeah, thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh, no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Oop. Now we're just Dr. Neil Watts. We received equipment and a spinal injury. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. As a medical doctor with a background in hard science. Let's go upstairs. And hopefully not break our spine. Okay, they're gone! Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. Ah, yes. Just as kids always do. Racing to be the first one who gets to play the piano. No fair, you pushed me! Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. These two are talented. They're gonna play the theme music, I think, yeah. I don't know if the game was making an X-Files reference on purpose, but I was. I didn't get that, I've not seen the X-Files. And I don't think the game necessarily was. For reasons that you'll understand when you get to know what these two's role is. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who is carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. Hi. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Ready to set up? You know, they did say time was of the essence, so maybe we should just have a little nosy, though. Just, you know, satiate our need to explore every nook and cranny. There is also an arrow over there that is enticing me. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Oh, Dr. Watts. We'll break you yet. Oh. Ah. Okay, we can turn on the lights. We can go and pee. Probably can't go and pee. Didn't give us the option to interact. Which I'm more than fine with, honestly. Time is of the essence, so we need to explore. We're not going to have an excuse to come be in this house anymore after he croaks, so I mean, come on. Okay. Ready to set up? Yes, it'll just be a moment. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. Crap. No? The standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. Oh, hell yeah, bullshit machine. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say he's got just a day or 2 left. And that's plenty of time. So, you two can grant him any wish, huh? I sure do trust these scientists with this creepy music going on, right? Dr. Watts? More like Doctor probably has a tragic backstory. Fucking got him. To try, at least. But we always succeed because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. He wishes to destroy the moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. Not much. What's Dr. Watts with you? Please, Dr. Backstory. Dr. Tragic Backstory is my father. The geezer just keep on getting crazier, huh? He's not that crazy. Considering what you're doing. So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. For the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I was his paperboy. I would have known more if I was his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you to. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? Who goes to search the house? Dr. Watts seems busy setting up the machine and everything, so I guess let's be Dr. Rosalind. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Oh, good, because I love voicing children. It's not a strain at all. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Can I run? Do I have a run button? No, that would be incredibly unprofessional. Here, take this. I received a remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. Hey, that's famously a piano project, yeah. Keep it up. Although they've stopped now. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. Uh-oh. I don't remember that aspect. I hope that's not a fail state. That's suddenly very scary. Oak's words echoed. This isn't the time for running. What up, kids? How you doing? What do you want? Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay. Maybe we will. Maybe? I think you just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion. Oh, the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, that. Huh? Roll for charisma. There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. I'll put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Oh, what do you say? Trinog! Welcome in! Is this the crying game? This is a crying game for sure. Welcome in, everyone! How the hell are you doing? How was the rest of Hollow Knight? I saw you were chasing some guy through some tunnels, and I have no idea who that is. And I'm scared. Welcome in, everyone! You hollowed that night, you sure did. That night has never been hollower. Yeah, we're playing To the Moon, which you've come just towards the start of. So far, we know that we are Dr. Rosalind and Dr. Watts, and we have been brought to someone's house they are on their deathbed, and we essentially are like one of those organizations that provide last wishes to people, but we don't know many details beyond that. We're trying to look around the house to get some details about the guy, which involves talking to these two little kids who are... What's the word? It's not blackmail. Extortion? I think it's extortion. They're extorting candy out of us. This game's been on my wish list for a while, so I'm excited. Oh, Draenog, be ready. We do love watching Rebecca cry. I might not cry at it this time, because I remember, like, the big stuff. Although, I don't know, maybe it's the little stuff ramping up that brings the tears. Let's find out. So what do you say? Well, no, cut the crap now. It's not extortion, it's consensual business transaction. This is now starting to sound more and more like crypto the more we talk about it. Thank you very much, Tam. We're short on time now, but if you just show me around, then Dr. Watts will pay for however many candy canes you want later. Excellent. Really? Like, even if I ask for 10? Or 12? No more than 5. They're bad calories. That's still better than 1. Okay, deal then. Nice. Excellent work, Dr. Rosalind. Saving that for later, just in case, you never know. However, this might be extortion. Okay, where do we start? I know! There's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see! It's weird. Uh-oh. I don't remember this. I need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. How do you... How do you kids know about this? May I ask? No, italics usage is very good. This game has a lot of good style in it. Oh, hey, this is the candy cane. I told them I'm not getting that candy cane. Yeah, but you could have it. Maybe you don't like sweets. That is fair. The study. I don't think that was upstairs, but it's where I'd put a study. Is it in here? Nope, that's a bathroom. Kids, do you want to maybe tell me where the study is rather than just leaving me to flounder like this? What? Sorry, I'm having to... Oh, I think it's a telephone. Okay. As I say, the window I'm looking at for this is very small. Because it's either that or have it fill the entirety of my screen. And suffer. This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Ah, we've got some kind of puzzle to solve, do we? Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Wow, what could this be a reference to? I've never had one of those red and white striped candy canes in my life, and I'm almost certain they are disgusting. Candy canes are... they're not great. I mean, there's something to do, I guess. But they're mostly just a faff. I mean, we gotta, right? Maybe another year. Fine, Dr. Roslin, you coward. Game made a Twilight joke, no longer sad. To be fair, this game came out quite a while back. I'm not sure what year exactly, but I think that would have been a more timely reference then, at least. The Minty ones, I mean, they're okay. It's like Rock, but not quite as good. And the similar problem of you generally don't want to eat the whole thing in one go, but if you try and package it back up, it just gets all sticky and everything, and it's like, ugh. It's just a faff, you know? I think there's a Crazy Frog joke in there too. I mean, I don't want to say yes, but I can't rule out the possibility. Especially from Dr. Watts. I'm gonna be real. This game came out in 2000. Was it really? I thought it was even a bit older than that, to be honest. But yeah, man, this game is 11 years old. That's... Huh. He chose its hiding spot well. What, you didn't think the old man was gonna read Twilight? Sorry, Dusklight? Almost stepped on the paint. Oh no, I did step on the paint. I wonder why I did that. It's more than a decade. You may now crumble into dust. You have our permission. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. These kids are scary. Just a bunch of books in here. They've nothing I don't know about, though. Oh, yeah? Tell me what happens in Dusklight, then. Little dweeb. Me and Sarah used to have book fights until one of us needed a band-aid. Ma told us to stop, but we do it anyway. Okay. These kids are pretty cool. I wonder if Johnny's actually read all these books. Nope. Apparently I've sat down. Kids are scary. We can open the funny room in the basement now. Yay! That's probably fine. This is the basement. You play hide and seek in here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. I mean, it's not too hard to see otherwise, but in the fiction it probably would be. A mysterious room, you say? How do you kids know about this? Cabinet's filled with dusty books. Now we're just being nosy, to be honest. We're going beyond our due diligence here and just like, ooh, what's this guy got in his basement? Chest is locked. Dang. Nope, there's a little treasure box here. Chest is locked. Dang. I recently finished a jar of honey I bought in 2010. Honey lasts forever, probably. Sure. I know sufficiently little about honey to disprove that. Okay. Oh. Hey, Rebecca. I think I might have found the secret room. You know how there's a big door in the wall over here. The door's locked. And it's basically just sugar, so it does last forever. I could believe that. Sure. Found edible honey in ancient Egyptian tombs. I mean, archaeologists get all the luck. It's like a cave in here. Unless those archaeologists are allergic to honey. Oh. That is a bit of a weird room. A rabbit folded out of paper. A broken music box. A stuffed toy platypus. Oh, okay then. Sure. This is fine. It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Are they moon rabbits? Let's find out. I'm gonna poke it. Okay. Set it up. Poke it. Set it up. This is it. This is the game. Remember this scene and thinking this game was a horror, right? For those who need reassurance, I don't remember this game having particular horror elements. Crap, you maniac. Did you see it? And what do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There are more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. It's a little tense, definitely. Yeah. I remember there being certainly bits where I was a bit like, ugh! But I don't think there's any, like... It's not an RPG Maker horror game. Although I think, I was just checking the games they'd made, and I think they have made one. So I'm probably going to play that on stream sometime. I don't think it's set in the same universe, but... Wanna go see? I got the keys! You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. So, you want to see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... Seems like the machine's still going to be going for a bit, so we might as well. You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. Blech. Old lighthouse out. Let's go check that old lighthouse house. You know what? This game really does have a lot, like... This sounds like a horror game, right? We're in a dark corridor, and there's spooky violence. I'm just saying. Are we 100% sure it's not a horror game? Vaguely. Welcome in, Iris. Yeah, I have vague memories of the game, but not hugely, so I'm excited to see if I cry. Okay, so we move a bit faster when we're outside, at least. There it is! And there's two children who know when to play the credits music. That is true. A horror staple. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Yep, parachute. That doesn't seem very safe. Tyler, welcome in. How you doing? Basically Eldritch Abomination, I'm just saying. Sarah and Tommy? Lies. I know not your true name yet, but when I learn it, I'm banishing your asses. Nope. Oh, hang on, we can learn about these kids. Tommy doesn't like turtles, so we can use that against him, if it comes to it, when we need to inevitably defeat these children. Sarah's an aspiring professional ice cream taster, aiming for the top. These games have a pretty good sense of humor. Drawing pints and wins. So hope your stream goes, hell yeah, have a lovely time out. Have a lovely time out on the naughty chair. You know what you did. Yeah, hope you're having a lovely time. Oh no! My novelty beach ball! Someone broke it! Ah. You were stupid anyway. But it was the best novelty beach ball I've ever had! Oh, it could have been so cruel! Look, I'll buy you another one. No, don't do it! You will? Sure, but we kind of need to get going now. Don't I should push the timeout button as a joke? Don't do it, Tam. Or maybe do. Just chaos reigns. No bully. I mean, yeah, it's definitely the kind of decision I would make as a mod, and that's probably a good sign that you shouldn't do it. I rarely make the correct decisions as a mod, let's be real. With the exception of adding quotes. That's always a good time. It's smoking! Here's a dummy that crashed a car. Why do I talk like this? Should I be doing a New York accent the whole time? Hey, it's me, Tommy. Forget about it. Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. You're all playing away. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No. She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just, you children watch. Succumbing to temptation is how you get called up. I'm just saying. Just pretend I did so I don't have to feel mean. Okay, wow, that's a real good joke, Tam. You did such a fun, silly joke there. Oh, gender, apparently. Just you children watch. Are we gonna kill a man? No. This squirrel is snoring very loudly. Ooh, a squirrel! A what? A squirrel? Sarah, I think you might have just doomed me. I don't wanna guarantee anything, but oh no, it's a terrible squirrel gone! Okay. They're about to do Ravain. No. Please. Stop. Don't worry, children, I'll protect you. Roleplay. I mean, don't fight a squirrel. Who would redeem Uwu voice now, and they can redeem Uwu noise a real sad and dramatic part of the game? Who do you think I am? Tommy's asleep. I hadn't even noticed that. The best defense is a good offense. Okay, so we're gonna fucking kill this squirrel, I guess? Thank you, Ivy, for the cat crime. Volcanic jump kick, whirlwind slap, Armageddon fist. Shoo! I mean, it's gotta be volcanic jump kick. Yelling volume. Let's keep it middle of the range. Your time is at an end, squirrel gone. Yeah! Stop it! We'll tell about your animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I wasn't gonna... Didn't you say you like roleplaying? This game is dumb. Why do they suddenly start talking like this, though? You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. These kids are very confusing. God damn if I don't like them, though. Oh, shit. The old lighthouse, as the legends foretold. Tony, welcome in. How you doing? We're having a very silly time, for now. That may change. I'm quite surprised the lighthouse was unlocked, if I'm honest. Hold on, what's that over there? Nope, wrong way. In memory of River Ewiles. River Wiles. Was she John's wife? Dunno. This is the part I remember. It's new territory from now on. Come on, the lighthouse is right here. So Tony, just to get you up to speed, we are Dr. Roslin. We have come with our partner, Dr. Watts. This is it. And we work for an organization that helps people on their deathbeds to fulfill their dying wish. We don't yet know in what capacity. And we're taking this chance. Have you played this game? Are you already aware of what's going on? I'll finish the explanation anyway, because I think I did a summary when Draenor graded, but just in case. Yeah, so we're now going around the estate looking for clues that might help clue us a bit more into our guy. You're part of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Basically, to an extent. You'll see. It's pretty rude forgetting the doctor's name already. Is it not? Is it not Dr. Watts? Have I got it wrong? Oh no. This is it. It's more rabbits. Dr. What? Oh. Cause you see, guys, it sounds like it's like a question word. I get it now. Go away. A multicolored paper rabbit. The Joker became the jokey. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh, so it's ghosts. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come out here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with two colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? Alright, I'll be right there. I thought I was going to hear your end of the dialogue. I had the phone voice ready, but fine. No, don't worry about it. I had voice mod set up anyway, but fuck off. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. You'll say, hey. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. And why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back.
He just died. You took too long. Game over. Guess we're not getting paid this time. God fucking damn it. Why does this keep happening? You weren't playing role-playing games with kids again, were you?
No. Don't be silly. I would never. Thank you, Ravine, for giving me an opportunity to use the phone voice. I hope it worked. If it didn't, oh well. Maybe another time. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. It did work. Nice. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop, chop. On the couch. Initiate. Here we go. All right, here we go. He's milking his high horse? Look, that's none of our business, Ravine. That's between the man and his horse. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. Let's fucking get this nerd. Anytime you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Whoa! It didn't lie to us. Thank you, Ravine. Alright, let's fucking go and beat up this old man, I guess. No. Apparently he doesn't remember that room too well. Or it's not important to this particular memory. Oh, Johnny, where are you? For real, though. Are you over here? Ah-ha-ha. Johnny?
What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here.
My name is Dr. Ava Rosalind, and this is...
Dr. von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn.
Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation?
Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. I just fucking obliterated Lily. I deleted her from reality, and there's nothing you can do about it.
We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're going to have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation.
Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it.
Why would you waste time like that?
You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you?
Yes, John.
I suppose I had a good run.
Not good enough, it seems. Oh,
Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon?
we can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there?
I don't know.
It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. He said the thing. He said the title. Roll credits.
Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do.
I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we'll do. We need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory loop, one memory hop, even. Thus, we'll need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we'll return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut.
You have to have a motive. I want to fuck the moon. That's, you know how it is. Just want to get right up in those craters.
Does this game have minions? I don't think so. That I know of.
Or to get on a giant catapult.
The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know.
As long as you can take me to the moon, I'll cooperate in any way possible.
Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? I mean, half of that was me reading a comment from chat, but you know what? I'll let it slide. I'll let that one slide and say that's fine. Damn, you monster. That'll do. Well, shall we?
Ladies first.
It's the rabbit. Received note. Moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. or not. I want to check out that note. Objective. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. Okay. Apparently that might be important. Prepare that memento. Ooh, science. Oh. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to... Oh. I had forgotten that this is a memory. Or not a memory, a part of the game. Oh, God. Oh, no. I hate puzzles like this so much. Uh-oh. I mean, I've already messed this up, haven't I? Apparently you can do this in 2, but I think I've ruined it. Ah, an orb puzzle. Oh, God. I can't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, why did it have to be one of these? Of all types of puzzles that could be in the game. Okay, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The memento can now be activated for traversal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's some kind of Lovecraftian moon monster, and getting him back there in his memories is enough to unleash his full power and bring him back. Well, yeah. I might as well just start playing at this point because you've revealed the entirety of the story. Although I guess the real spoiler then is that by making that joke, I revealed the spoiler that that's not the solution. Unless I'm double bluffing you. In which case I'm now triple bluffing, and then we're just ending a complete long circuit. Don't worry about it. Traveling to an empty moon might be tricky. You know what? That is fair. If the moon's gone, problem solved.
Wait, what about my privacy?
We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Bye! Just fucking bounce. So now we're back in time with that rabbit. He has so many bunnies. True imagery. I mean, they are all paper bunnies. The buns are back in time. The buns are back in time. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'll be messy to be seen. We're ghosts. Yeah, happy. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy, but psychopathy? Psychopathy? I actually don't know that I've ever said this word out loud before. Psychopathy first. Psychopathy. What the... did he hear me? That's impossible. Probably just a part of this memory. Psychopathy. Thank you, Ravine.
Then I stand by my point.
Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Well, one thing stands out to me a little bit. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. There's a lot I don't remember about this game. I do not remember these memory links. The clock is moving but soundless. Receive a note. Clock. That's apparently a brain thing. The clock in Johnny's house never tick. Or the clocks, even. Oh. That seems suspicious. What did you do to your clocks, Johnny? Explain yourself. There's an umbrella over here. Snoozaya, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We've been struck by a snooze criminal. Oh my god. Why did no one warn us? We heard the reports and we did nothing. No clock shaming. Daddy Cool 009, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell us all about it. Introduce yourself, or else. Sorry, I realized that sounded like a threat. I was fully meaning it as a joke, but that's kind of a weird joke to make with people you've not seen before. So, yeah. Oh, I should probably remove the VTuber tag from this stream because I'm not a VTuber right now. Oh, thank you, Set the Tag. That's really kind of you. Ah, API error. Love that game. It's a classic. Good old API error. And Zaya streaming the. Oh, hell yeah! I hope you had a lovely time. I have played this game before. I won't ask you where you got up to because I think most people in the chat haven't played this game before. So please avoid spoilers. But I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. If we start getting past the point you've been at, I don't know if we'll get there or not. Neither has Zaya. Wow. Now you can feel like an expert up to the bit you played. Then beyond. We'll see. Here's my type, lads. Don't worry about it, Tony. We got there. It's all good. We know who our new friends are from. That's not words. It's good enough. Don't worry about it. Let's check out this umbrella. Shall we? Apparently we'll... Oh. Uh-oh, is this another puzzle? Oh, okay. Right. I remember this now. So, this umbrella is the thing that we're using to establish the anchor, basically, in this time point, to jump back. We need to get all 5 of these first, though, by examining random things around the room. A multicolored paper rabbit. Well, aren't you special, having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? Little grim. Neil, not gonna lie. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Oh, Neil. They're not that bad. It's mostly scary just because of how many there are, but maybe it won't be scary when we find out why. Or maybe it'll be scarier. I don't remember. The clock is moving but soundless. We knew that one. Oh, hey, Johnny. How you doing? You were downstairs as well. Neil is so obnoxious. Neil is... He's a character. I'll be generous. More like Dr. Butts. Oh, get him, Ravine. A glass bottle of pickled olives. Ugh, I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. I'm not a fan of olives, but I do like pickled things. But also in the bedroom? Am I just the weird one for not having a jar of pickled olives on my bedside table, or is this a bit weird? Let me know. So that I know who to ban. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him in every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. I mean, I don't think we could even interact with him if we tried, assuming Neil's done his job properly. An old and patched up backpack. What is this, 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. Probably not that old, but maybe. Maybe he's found ancient backpacks. It's even weird because it isn't his bedside table, so he can't even reach them from his bed. That's the thing, right? It's the closest I could get. Hello, the Dean. I need olives. Please bring me 5 cans of olives. Oh, Jeffrey. Oh dear. Okay, what's going on? The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. I didn't know that was by Hans Christian Andersen. Learning new things every day. I loved that llama film. Okay. What else have we got? Fresh wildflowers. Oh, nice. Okay, so we now have all of the bits of data we need so we can finally destroy this umbrella. Hadouken! The voice crack was in character, don't worry. I totally didn't just accidentally do that. You need to grab some dinner. That's more than fine. Thank you so much for coming by, Snoozaya. I hope you have... Snoozaya? One of those. Don't take the time to correct me. Go and enjoy your dinner. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely evening. What the was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Massive nerd. Okay. Puzzle time. Apparently we can do this in 3. Yeah, no, I figured that out last time. Don't worry about it. That wasn't my problem. Okay, we can apparently do this in 3.
Oh, hi!
Thank you so much for the follow, Snoozea. Is that my name right too? Just Zaya is fine too. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Hope to see you around in the future. Right. Puzzle flipping game. I think if we do that, and that, and that. Okay. Phew. I think it helps having the best number on there, like how many you can do it in, because then it encourages me to think it through a bit more. Whereas with most of those puzzles, I just kind of brute force it until eventually it works. You can now travel with a Memento umbrella. Hell yeah. Later, nerd! See you when you're on the moon! When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. What? I don't mind it regardless. It seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever. Just enjoy the scenery. But we have a story to tell. Probably. You can't cry at random little vignettes of a man in the rain. Requires 3 bars of memory links to proceed. We only have, I think, 1 of those. God damn it. Oh no, I think... Oh, I was thinking it was the full bar. I think it might just be 3 items. How you doing, Johnny? An old stuffed toy platypus. Oh yeah, it is that. I legit couldn't see it. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for 2 of you. Are you calling him a platypus? A platypus? In memory of Rivery Wiles. Oh, apparently we're up to 3? You know what? I'm not going to complain. Don't worry about it.
It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. And I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's going to watch over us? Who are you?
My name is Ava. I was just passing by. Was she your wife?
Yes. Her name was River.
That's a special name.
It didn't need to happen.
Hmm?
She didn't need to do it. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand.
Well, I guess I'll just go turn into a ghost again then. Bye. I'm sure futzing with people's memories like this couldn't have any negative repercussions, right? It seems fine. River? More like stream. Live stream. www.twitch.tv/Rebecca2015. Received note. Anya. No! Someone John and River cared for. But will we ever know? I mean, yes. We're still very early into the game. God, you can't just have all the answers at once. You gotta wait. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, Rebecca's been playing To the Moon. I've been considering streaming that myself, actually, weirdly enough.
About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff.
And you know what that means. Sorry, and you know that means... Wait, what? Yeah, Rebecca streams this whole time, apparently. She just doesn't tell people about it. It's a cliffhanger? What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery, what else? Any luck here?
Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric.
Is that even a word? Huh, this place looks pretty empty. Apparently I've typed DWS into the Twitch chat.
It's a lighthouse. What do you expect?
Well, a lot of rabbits, but...
Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself.
Wait, why is that how it works all of a sudden? A broken lighthouse lamp. Oh. New memory, I guess. Hey, bud. Oh. He's just standing sadly. Couldn't have to me. I move with the arrow keys. Well, believe you, Ravine. Okay, let's prepare this platypus for time travel. Okay, we can do it in 3, allegedly. Yes. Yeah, that. Don't worry, I've got that. Okay. Do that, that, and that. I'm happy for them to stay this easy. I don't want them to get more difficult. Thank you very much, game. Give me a sliding block puzzle any day. I mean, I don't like them still, particularly, but I like them better than the tile flipping ones. Oh, hey! Hey, River, presumably.
Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry.
White lie. That's what you call it, right?
No, I'm sure we can just...
Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will?
We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even...
Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny?
What?
Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it.
River...
When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore.
And what about you?
Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny?
Yes?
I made this. Tell me what it is.
What?
Just tell me what it is.
It's a rabbit, like all the others you made.
What else?
It's made of paper.
What else?
Its body is yellow and the rest is blue.
A platypus! Anya the platypus! Good. What else?
And look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you.
Okay.
I hope it doesn't have any words, because Kreb's not gonna know the tune. Well, would you like to hear it?
Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open.
It's called For River.
Why so cliche?
It's just a placeholder.
Who's this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories?
I guess he didn't keep that promise after all.
Unless...
Unless what?
It'd be funny if you just played for release now. Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh?
I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself?
No, look around. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Please don't stop believing.
Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job.
Don't worry, we've got the stream VOD. The Empress New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. A platypus. We can't look at the platypus. Oh ho ho! Receive note, paper rabbit. What River gave to John. You know what? That's you're not wrong. That is most certainly true. Receive note, for River. A song Johnny wrote for his deceased wife. Its title is a placeholder. Nothing to investigate there, it looks like. Oh? Oh, hey, you two. I'm not sure who Nicholas is.
I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do.
Pot of mixed dough. A glass bottle of pickled olives. One really likes these. It's not me. I can't stand them. That rabbit what River gave to John. You know the one? The one with the two colours in it. In it, lads. Okay, apparently we can do this in 4. Maybe like along that. Well, You can do this in 4? How? My brain is not wired up for this. Not by a long shot. Okay, is it like... Okay. Got it in 5. That's not too bad. I presume I just did something completely unnecessary in that then, but you know what? Whatever. Don't worry about it. The important thing is, we prepared the memento. We prepared the memento. Thank you. Dr. Rosaline. Ava, if you will. Which you probably will, because it is your name. Krobranka. Sometimes, not all the time.
Finally.
I'm just saying, bud, if you want to keep rushing through, you go ahead. I want to get this story. Oh. Oh, I think those are just footsteps. I thought we were stepping on a squirrel. I was like, oh no. We killed a memory squirrel. And look what we have here. I know this place. Read about it in a book.
I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it.
Aren't you snide? What's up, Johnny? How you doing, bud? You trying to build this house on your own? That's a very bad idea. Especially for someone at your age. I know you're not as old as we've seen you, but you're still no spring chicken. Nick Holden said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay?
Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but... You don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken.
I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now?
I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy.
You shouldn't lie to her.
You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose.
So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. If only he didn't eat so many pickled olives, he could afford his house. Typical millennial. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others.
I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die.
That's arrogant.
I don't care.
Where are you going?
I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort.
That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. To be fair, he's being neurotypical about it. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright.
It isn't.
Well, we're starting to get those emotions, huh? Mind if I borrow this real quick? Thank you. Oh. Ah, as expected. The pickled olives are the key to time travel this time. Everything all right all at once. Yes, this is where we start fracturing off into all the different possibilities of memories that we could have had. Hey, I need your stuff. Don't mind me. I'll be real quick about it. I'll be honest, I could have sworn, or I figured those planks were going to be one of the memories, but I guess not. What about, oh! So that entire truck was just one of them, huh? Okay. Ghost truck. Careful. Well, do you need to be careful of ghost truck? If it runs you over, will you actually feel it? And that's your philosophical question for the stream, folks. Alternate endings are common, but alternate beginnings are a treat. So savor them while you can. What's going on in this tree, huh? Nothing. Guys, do you want to maybe move just a smidge faster, though? Like, I know running on the job would be a bit weird and reckless, but this is very slow. I mean, I'm sure I'll appreciate it later when there are more dramatic and emotional story beats, but right now I'm just playing hide and seek. I'm playing a treasure hunt, and I would rather be going quickly for that. Memory links may also be acquired from exploration. Noted. Maybe we need to go talk to our guy again. Find out what he's got from the mountain. That's gonna be my guess. Nope. Okay, we get them both from this one. Hi, Johnny. Not allowed past, I guess. Okay. We'll move on then. The floating cliffs are a good do that. It's a well-crafted game. Style-wise, most certainly. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's so many of these. How did I forget them? Okay, this one looks simple enough at least. A jar of olives. Receive note, pickled olives. No, I need to read that note about the pickled olives. Are you kidding me? Pickled olives. Johnny's favorite. I've yet to find one of those leaping mementos Ava mentioned.
So you guys are really going for it, huh?
Does this mean it's the same jar of olives? That's a good question. I'm willing to bet no, because that's wild, but I mean, I guess he'd have had a lot. If it's his favorite, he's probably going to have had a lot of jars of olives in his life. It's fine, they last forever, like honey. They last for 12 years and are still fine.
Yep, and the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment.
But with financing, we'll make do. It's his favorite jar of olives. Yeah, he only likes this jar of olives. He has one every decade to savor them. How wonderful, having your dream house built at such a beautiful site.
You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? And that's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place.
Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two.
Hey, cheers. With this jar of olives.
Be right back. I'm going to get some fresh air. Me too. We have the same voice. Krebs not trying too hard with the different voices this time, I guess. Hey, give her a break. She's tired and voices are hard.
Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it was to get clean? Sorry. Started choking on an olive. Who knew how hard it is to get it across a few cities nowadays? That river. Still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she just hates your guts! So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey, so... Did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So, how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Who's Crep? I don't know.
You can just... I know. But I like doing voices. You know me.
Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. The house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there are no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. I've known you since middle school, and that makes it really convenient to keep the number of characters in these memories down. Could you imagine if we had to write all of these different characters into the story? That's a lot of people to keep track of.
How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. I've got schemes a-cookin'.
Hey there, can I get you anything?
Heyo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please?
Sure, cash or credit?
Check.
I'm sorry, we don't take checks.
Oh, just put it on my tab then.
Wait, does that mean you don't have any money?
You're so getting reset.
Hey there, can I get you anything?
Hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please?
Sure, cash or credit?
Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here are your pickled olives.
Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today.
Thank you, sir.
You're such an ass, Neil.
Loosen up.
Hey, fellow olive enjoyer. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting?
Yeah? Are you a fellow olive lover?
Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Why is it a bottle of olives? Mind if I join you?
Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together.
A bottle of olives? You're gonna down a whole bottle of olives? Also, your wives aren't gonna come back, you know. There's not many seats going.
Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Ava, disable taste stimulation now.
Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it.
I'm so gonna get you back for this.
Oh, Neil.
So that's how we got our first toaster. Ho 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 ho! Agenda.
This feels like it was written for alcohol and then replaced with olives for a joke or to remove alcohol references. I mean, I can't guarantee for sure. Well, except we had the jar of olives in the real world, but I was wondering if it was going to be like, maybe he has a substance abuse issue and this is some kind of protective brain mechanism. But the olives were in the real world, weren't they? Or were they? They actually might not have been. Maybe it is. I don't actually know. I think it's probably also meant to just be a weird, silly joke. And yeah, it's way funnier when it's talking about olives.
You okay there?
Yep, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting.
Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left.
O'Neill.
So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today?
Oh no. We've set off the boomer.
Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why?
May I see it?
Okay. Here it is.
And freeze.
Finally.
Dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil?
Shut your mouth.
I like these two. Wait, don't you dare.
Don't worry. Sheesh.
See, I'm doing it by the books.
Hulk smash!
Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood.
Totally worth it.
Fucking nerd. You let a nerd do this job. Oh no, he's had an olive overdose. Okay, we can do this in 4. Which is not helpful because it's also a bit hard to make out where the gaps are. Okay. Let me just do that. And that. Nice. Olive to see it. Anyway. We can't go outside. Okay. Worth checking. Let's find out what this paper is. He ate those jars of olives. He can have the Hulk smash. And you know what? That is fair. Oh. They're younger now. Pickled olives. I don't know if that makes them better or worse. I feel like I'd have a better time with pickled olives than regular olives, personally. But I don't think I'd want to eat either. Crikey nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole! Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a friggin' skydive! You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate when this happens. I swear. Ah! Ava, what the? Wuss. It was then that Ava learned she was wrong. You can die in the simulations. Why would they abandon her like this?
I suppose she's just no longer needed.
No longer needed.
By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that.
That was his favorite job because he got to share it with someone. I'm drop-kicking you into this emotional scene.
Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure
Be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here any time. Oh, she'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day.
yeah, we will.
Good for them.
You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck.
The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it.
They could have just built, like, a smaller house. It's only the two of them.
Revenge shush. The point is they didn't, okay? The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on. I just want to check if you guys are an orb. Are you guys secretly an orb? If you're an orb, you have to tell me. It's entrapment. Okay. They don't seem to be an orb.
Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they?
I suppose so.
Then, that River... She declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme?
I've seen stranger things in the course of the job.
Me too, but I've never wrapped my head around it.
It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. So Anya wasn't a platypus. Anya was a lighthouse. Oh, hey, you two. How you doing? Oh shit, someone stole our car. Wait. No. Never mind. Thank you, Iris. I'm about to sneeze. Hi, God. I've not sneezed yet. It's still there. I'm in pain. Bear with me. No, it's fucking gone. Great, thanks for that. You know how it is. Fine. Guess. We'll just move on. And I'll just have to sneeze some other time. Oh. You're probably our mentor for the trip. Let's blast this rabbit into eternity. Just a little paper rabbit hanging out? Okay. This thing's gonna get torn to shreds. Okay, we can apparently do this one in 5. Allegedly. Well, I've not done it in 5. Didn't 7 though. I'll take that. I don't believe that's true. My body never stops painful sneezes. If it deems it too... That... I don't know that I've ever been aware of that. I think my body just likes to torment me more than anything.
River?
I might need to go blow my nose real quick. It's a bit stuffy. I'll be back in a few seconds. I'll be real with you, Tam. Who knows when she'll be back? It's not your best work. But don't. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Actually, we should go look at that rabbit. It might be an orb. I'm paranoid about everything being an orb now. A yellow paper rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. Ha! I fucking knew it. I don't always know when something's an orb, but sometimes I get an inkling. Boo. Yeah, I had it coming. But so did you. Get out of here. Alright. Ooh. New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. It's going towards John's novel. Don't be so quick to presume. They even self-booed. I think they were booing mine. But maybe, I don't know. Tam may have also been booing themselves. I somehow doubt it, though. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs?
Who knows, but better be a piece of cake for the TARDIS.
Not really, you can't even get it through its door. Ah, so they're both nerds.
True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the ass for everybody. And probably take an entire episode to get it inside.
I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode.
Me neither. Sounds pretty epic.
Really? I mean, wouldn't be the worst episode, I guess. They've got plenty of bad ones. They deserve each other.
You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there?
Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you?
Yeah.
She isn't cutting the hairs, John. She's folding them. She kicked a man scared of heights off a lighthouse. It's weird that gravity works in their simulation, huh? I'd have thought, like, you'd have thought they'd just, like, no clip down, you know? Tell me about that rabbit. Describe the rabbit.
It was yellow.
What else?
A bit puffy.
And? If gravity didn't, you'd spin off into space. It'd be very annoying. The simulated olives made Neil sick. You know what? That's also true. He did ask Ava to turn off the taste, but she was like, "No, fuck you. You've made your bed. You opened this can of worms. Now you gotta lie in them."
Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it.
Something tells me you're forgetting something very important about those rabbits, John.
You're acting strange, River.
Can't even aim, you're spinning off into space, so you can't even get to the moon. I'm just saying, I'd have figured it would be like turning on God mode, no clip, whatever you call it. This holodeck episode is wild.
Something wrong? River?
Okay, but I gotta check out this bucket, though.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu.
I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. Oh, is she actually like a rabbit moon god? This has been the story of the Princess Kaguya. Yes, this whole time.
You think she's a rabbit moon god?
Do you?
Perhaps. Who knows? But, like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with.
Many long strands of orange hair. And a platypus! Ah. The platypus is the mentor again. He can't remember the future. Okay, we're apparently missing one, though. Is it out in the hallway somewhere? It's not these papers. We already checked that. No other rooms. Did the piano. I feel like I must have just missed something in the room they're in. So I'm fairly sure I checked everything else pretty thoroughly. Okay. Can't remember the future yet. We're starting to get into weird discussion of time at this point. Get your metaphysical hats on. If you can even do such a thing. Is it you, River? Okay. So this is the day she started, huh? There you go. It was literally the closest thing to the platypus it could have been. And I went around the entirety of the rest of the house. Ugh. Oh well, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. I'm not annoyed by that fact. In the least. You can't prove it. Alright, platypus. Apparently we can do this in 3, so let's try. Nope. We did it. We did it in 3. These things aren't too hard. No, I'm not even going to say that as a joke. Because I know for sure that is going to come back and bite me in the ass. And I do not want that. I don't want to be spending the entire stream just being me struggling to solve these tile flipping puzzles. For fuck's sake. Activate the platypus. I was about to say, what is a metaphysical hat? Beats me. But that's for you to solve. Bitten in the ass by a puzzle platypus. Again? I thought I'd got over that the first time. Could be worse. There could be tile. I genuinely prefer tile sliding puzzles to tile flipping puzzles. Because I know how to do tile sliding puzzles. I know the technique. Tile flipping, I just cannot get with. This one's not as bad as those ones where it's like, you pick a tile and all the ones that are adjacent to it flip. That's always the annoying one. These ones are better than that. These ones I can get with a bit better, but nah, man. Tile flipping puzzles on the whole, not a fan. I always forget the technique. Gotta do it like row by row until you get to the last one, the last 2 rows. Then you go column by column, and then you get there. It's fine. So I never solved Rubik's Cube. Oh, Rubik's Cube, I have not a single goddamn clue. That's a whole nother thing. And you know what? Of all the skills one can have in life, being able to solve Rubik's Cubes, it's a neat one. Probably not going to be that essential, though. It's very relaxing, and I'm so tired from exercise. Well, Tony, good news for you. It's 10 p.m., so you don't have to do anything but chill out tonight. And feel emotions, maybe. Depending on how long I play this for. I saw on Steam, apparently it took me about 4 hours to beat this on my first playthrough. So I could just try and get it done in one stream. But I don't know if I want to do that. Because it's also going to take me a bit longer since I'm doing the voice acting and everything. And talking to chat. I'm laughing now, but what if in 20 years every lock has been replaced with a Rubik's Cube minigame? Then I will shoot myself in the goddamn face. So the house used to be, isn't it? Or will be. The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attracts people? Just a demise. Rubik's Cube. Note, acrophobia. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. That's an odd note to put in. Something that they lacked. But okay. I won't stop you. We are definitely sabotaging this. Ooh. Let's go up. Emotions. I knew you'd be here. Oh, hey, the lighthouse is working. Is that why you approached me back then?
Yeah.
What about now?
I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that? A hacky sack?
Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at?
I don't know. You want me to try?
Would you? Oh, shit!
River! Are you insane? Get away from there!
I think this memory isn't too far from the last. I think they may be connected. Probably. No? Can we go over there? We can. Just as well we did. We can also go here. What mysteries do you hold? Other log? Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm not 100% sure why that other log is there, but okay. I guess I won't complain about it too much. This is an alternate path, I guess. Okay, there must be something up here we can go and grab. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. Well, it's not really up to you in the least, Neil. You didn't even know her. Oh, apparently there's something here that I can't make out. A little... Oh, it's a backpack. I think. 4. Okay. Okay, more... Just keep doing it like that. Those ones I can get my head around. That's fine. No worries. Ah, this feels like it's going to be a big emotions type of scene. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head.
But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there.
This looks like the kind of place that might have pickled olives.
It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore.
Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares.
That's pretty difficult to do, day in and day out.
I know. I vaguely remember why certain things are important, which is weird, because I've only seen the squirrel fight before. Yeah, that squirrel fight was setting up, like, all of the key themes. I hope you guys are paying attention, because that squirrel fight, linchpin of this entire story. Nicholas, not a great sentence, buddy, but...
Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Nizzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition?
For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Shout volume is very important. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. The Isabelle that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think, in the end, I just envy her. I'll be real, this is like a whole plot thread I had entirely forgotten about and is now hitting a fair bit harder. Huh, I've never met a woman with it before. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Ah! Did you just teleport, Neil? You know you're not allowed to do that. It's a crime. Oh shit, John's on the move. Stop him. I'm gonna adjust my mic. Bow, pow, bam. You guys gonna do something? Gonna have a little scene?
Anything new today?
No.
What are you rereading there?
The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young.
You still do, huh?
Of course. Just for different reasons.
When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series.
I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present.
Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid.
Why haven't you read them since?
Hmm?
I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage.
Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books.
What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting.
I suppose so.
I think I'm gonna get this one. Oh shit! Oh no, I spliced him! River, I'm so sorry, I don't know which one's your John anymore. I turned him into 3 Johns. Oh, disaster.
I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River?
That's too many Johns. It's a 3 John problem.
But what about David's?
He's my favorite cat. Wait, I don't know who we're talking to. Is that John? I don't think that's John. I think that's whoever John is talking to.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Animorphs? Have you read it?
Nope. Oh, no. Yes? Really?
Sort of.
Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? Uh-oh. I'm gonna say 37 K O and I can't go back on my decision. Oh no, I can. Okay. Was it a tiger? That's kind of what I'm thinking just on the letters available. Or the amount of spaces, but let's find out. That doesn't sound right.
Don't worry, I'll find it out for you.
I think there's gonna be a clue somewhere here. Oh, god damn it! John! I wanted to ask you about Animorphs. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Very poetic, Neva, but it doesn't help us here. Maybe it was a rabbit. That wouldn't fit in the thing. Bunny would. But it would be very thematically appropriate, huh? Oh, there we go. Tobias, Hawk, Rachel, Grizzly, Jake, Tiger, Marco, Gorilla, David, Cobra, Cassie, Wolf. Why?
No, just wondering.
You could have just Googled it. Oh, I remember David now. He's not the main guy. Well, we did learn from River, but if I'd realized I'd have given you a bit more time to try and figure it out. Oh yeah, Cobra!
I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool.
I have... You know what? My only interaction with the Animorphs franchise is watching a speedrun of the Animorphs Game Boy game, which looks very bad. I mean, it would have said rat. Rat! Oh, rat with 2 exclamation marks. What was David? He was a rat! Fucking rat, okay? Wonder if the game accepts Snake. I suspect not. I reckon it would probably be limited to Cobra. But if you want to try it out, fire up the game. All I know is it turns into a series about the moral cost of war. As all good children's books do. Okay, so we found all the memories. Now we just need our memento. There you go. That was easy. But with kids with sci-fi powers. David has no moral compass. He is a cobra. I don't know what that's from, but I do know that it's one of Michael's sound effects. So I tried to do an impression, but I've not heard that one very often, so I don't know if it's a good one. In any case. Fuck. This one looks tricky. Okay. Did it in 6. That's not too bad. You joke, but my favorite technically for kids book is also about the moral cost of war and monarchy. What book is that? Let me know. I want to know what the book is. Tell me. What else? Oh, I don't know why I'm walking away. No, Animorphs. No, I need to know about Animorphs. I demand you tell me. Johnny's favorite childhood book. Or books. The ones of I wondered if it was one of those. Seeing as you have, what was it, 7 copies of it? Hell yeah. I love that. The 7 times in Future King. Ooh, shit. We're getting real young. I do go on about it a bit. You've mentioned it once or twice. You mentioned it once or twice in Future King. Oh, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jazz for the insecure. That's a weird sentence, but okay. Tam, talking about books? That could never happen. They've never talked about a book in their lives. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm remembering some faces here apparently, but I can't interact with them. Can't interact with these faces. You did send a copy to a friend recently, so you have one less. Oh my god. What if you need to cross-reference all of the versions at once? Only reading 6 of the same book? Nightmarish. You know what, Rebecca? Are you taking the piss? I mean a little bit, but I mean it. Well, shut up. It's none of your beeswax. Oh, they was doing one of them marriagey things I've heard so much about. One of those weedings. Nice. I apparently cannot interact with them, though. Tam, known book hater. I'm just saying. They got woaded. I mean, we knew that happened, but we've seen it now, and that's cute. I have needed to cross-reference different editions before. Ooh, getting all scholarly. I like that. Hell yeah. I feel like it's not quite the same thing, but I do have multiple copies of Terry Pratchett's Thud in a few languages. I've got it in German and Russian, as well as English. And I want to get more. Oh, shit. I probably wouldn't have found it in an Italian bookstore while I was there, would I? I'd probably have to order it separately. No. Have I actually read it? I've read it in German. I don't think I've read it in Russian yet. Maybe I should. Anyway, that's besides the point. You've got me going on a tangent. Thud is... I love Thud. I don't know if it's my actual favourite, but it's definitely up there. I think my actual favourite is maybe Mort? Using your postcard 3... Oh, cool. I want to know more about that. I want to know what you were thieving. Team Tam, they've recommended me one book that I've already bought twice, and I'm going to buy a third time when it comes out in the US. That's how Tam gets you. Once Tam recommends you a book, you gotta have it many times. You read multiple Earthsea books by force. By force? Wait, you were coerced into reading them? I still need to fucking read Earthsea. I was having a lot of fun with it on the plane, but oh, my eyes were just too tired though. They were just like, you've been awake for ages. You're ill and you're angry with the people you're with. I'm not helping you here. And I was like, oh, but I want to escape into this world of magic. Please. He's made a village of mist people, and what the fuck? Tell me more. No, I'm not processing any more information for you. I've done enough today. A glass bottle of pickled olives. They've been given some weird wedding gifts. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you made all night. I don't get it. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Imagine disliking Ursula K. Le Guin. Le Guin? Is that how you say it? I actually want to get one to Future King the next time I order books. I'm just saying. Tam knows a book. You just mentioned I remember nothing of. The first book, I'm pretty sure. To be fair, this is stuff that happens right at the very, very start of the first book. So it would probably be the farthest away from what you've read. That's almost a sentence. Longest ago bit. It's quite dense, right? Like, it's up front, it's got a lot of just names that you just kind of have to accept. And just like, okay, so I guess there's these kingdoms. Are these kingdoms, or are these just like a couple of villages of people? Is there a difference? Apparently they're at war or an invasion. Okay, but they're different from the ones that were invading in the last bit. Oh, okay, and here's these new guys. Okay, oh, but they're dead now, so I guess it doesn't matter, but maybe it does. Oh, and everyone has 4 names. So yeah, it's a little dense, but I've been enjoying it on the whole. Wow. Go fuck yourself, Neil. Where are the other memories? I'm not seeing any magnifying glass. Oh, well, you've already looked at those though. Definitely didn't believe in dumbing things down for a supposed. I mean, for sure. And it's like, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's even like obnoxious, but it is like quite a bit that you sometimes just have to be like, okay, hang on, let me just reread that a sec. But yeah, I don't think it would be like something a kid would not be able to follow, sort of thing. But yeah, it just might bounce people off a bit. that whole true name business as basics for magic isn't very interesting to me. I've not seen what she does with it yet, so I'm not gonna like judge that too harshly, but oh, I could have done something here the whole time. Nope. No.
Do you feel any different?
Now that we got the rings on, I mean. No. Why, do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. And they were never seen again. All those memories you've seen up till now, they were a lie. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Ow, my ass! I think you stepped on my... I thought he was going to say, I thought you stepped on my ass. I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. These klutzes. Couldn't dance themselves out of a paper bag. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for long as you shall live? I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live? Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Sure hope nothing untoward happened in that tower. Define untoward. Ah, a wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was?
I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes.
I didn't know you were that sentimental.
Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids.
That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come on, let's find a way to get out of here.
All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh?
No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? Good lord. That was quite a judgment call from Eva there. Or Ava, or whatever, however you say that name. I'm gonna say it differently each time. You can't stop me. You also can't stop me from not following through on my promise to say it differently each time. Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing. Wait, I thought that was Nicholas.
Alright, Ma, tell her thanks for coming.
I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey.
Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? 'Cause I'd rather you call me John. Ugh, not another sentimental grandparent childhood.
What do you have against those anyway?
I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot.
What? No, I don't.
Wait, I've been giving these two the wrong voices the entire time. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no! Our brains are melding. We're becoming the same one.
Joe names run in the family.
What? No, I don't.
Whatever you say.
Received a note on Joey.
And yet, Lily called him Johnny. This much I do remember. I'm so proud of Joey. I guess it's not that weird a nickname for someone called John. It's a little out there. Obviously, it's more like Joseph, but... I know this, it's JoJo! It's been a JoJo game the entire time. Finally! You've activated my stand! Secret JoJo game! I know very little about JoJo. Apparently they have a bizarre adventure. Apparently there's a lot of them. You are freezing time a lot. Zawarudo, I know that one. That's another JoJo thing I know. Uh-oh. I hope this is okay.
Can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late.
Wait, is that a rabbit?
I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones.
Why was she obsessed over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later.
Don't ask me, you're the woman here. With your womanly emotions. I would never have an emotion. I am a man. We men don't do that kind of thing. Oh, no sir, no emotions for me.
I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Oh, oh, cool. The dead rabbit is our memento. A roadkill on Johnny and River's wedding day. That's a bad omen. Oh, approaching critical levels. We can't stand it much longer. This is gonna be a very grim puzzle. Okay, it doesn't look that grim. It doesn't look happy. It's like, grab it on your wedding day. I don't know the tune. I know this. I know that's I know that song, or I know of it. I'm not sure I know it.
You know it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill.
Hey,
maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious.
Cool story, Neil. Rabbits only do that when they're very relaxed. Oh, cool. Thanks for that one, game. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today?
Don't you look at me like that.
Smells like a farm.
And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already.
I will do neither. You will put your nose right on that dead rabbit, and you will like it, Neil. Ah! I don't actually need to dodge out of the way of the bus. It's fine. Oh, it's a horse. Whoa. Don't do it.
Don't do what?
You know what? Don't not ride this horse. What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap! That can't be good. Do something! Don't just stand there, help me! Damn it, this was not in the job description. Note, Dr. Neil Watts. Fucking imbecile. Excellent. Love it. Joey's nickname, named after his grandfather. Fucking Neil. Sort your shit out. No, he's just gone, I guess. We lost him in the trees. Bye, Neil. I'm gonna keep all the stuff in your office. Well, hey. I know these two. And they're standing on frozen horses. Nope, Neil is just fucking gone, huh? Let's just, you know what? Let's just enjoy a nice, peaceful day. Watts only do that when in distress. I mean, to be fair, being stuck backwards on horseback is probably pretty distressing. Probably gonna put you out a little bit. I know I wouldn't be a big fan, certainly. I mean, even not to tell you how to do your job. Oh, here's some horses on the move. Don't suppose you've seen Neil, have you? No, okay then. Thanks for your time. Just saying, Ava, this might be a time to move a little bit faster. I presume you still need him to be able to do your job? Theoretically, at least. Well, hi again. You guys just doing circuits? Hope you have a lovely day. Or had a lovely day, I guess. Because this is in the past. Also, I noticed that... Actually, I was going to say, I noticed that the people are static, but the horses are in full clarity. Meaning that John remembers the horses very well. But equally, they are just like the same two horses, copied and pasted. So he probably knows what a horse looks like. And he's just like, you know what? That's good enough clarity for me. Oh, okay. Apparently I had to do whatever I did differently. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! River! Well, the horse has her now. What's the matter? Let's go! Hey, wait up! Huh. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. This is about 19% more than I could handle! What a moron. Better go save his bum. Oh, yeah! Horse minigame, baby! Where the fuck are you, Neil? You fucking ram you off the road. There you are, you dweeb. I think that was you. There's only a few horses galloping around here. Neil, where did you go, buddy? Hi. I'll find you. There you are. There you go. Thanks! Ow. Hey, I found something here! Ghost horse, ghost horse. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Ghost horse, ghost horse. What's up, Neil? Found turd. Yeah, this memento will do. You'll have to line it up carefully with that horse, though. Don't look at me, I'm not getting on that beast again. Do I have all the mementos I need? I can't see them right now. No, I still need 2 more. Back in a bit, Neil. Riding a horse out on the road. It's fine, the horse is a ghost. It's a gorse. Oh. Ew, 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 ew. The horse is not happy about that roadkill. It's a gorse. A gorse. A gorse is a gorse. Of course, of course. No, I'm not doing fine. Thanks for asking. Oh, well, she's lost John. John is dead. I guess. River? What happened to John? Is he okay? John, buddy? Hey, Neil. Let's never speak of what just happened again. Oh, I'm gonna speak about it every time I see you, bud. But where is it in the Ghost Horse power rankings? Higher than you'd think, but not as high as you'd hope. Okay. Where are these memories at, though? And where are River and John? I've lost them entirely now. Stuff up here I've not checked? Nope. This is just back where we started. Which is where I thought John might be, but he is not. Okay. Oh. No. You're neither of them. Sorry for bumping the mic. Hi, River. River, where's John gone? Or have you two fused? Have you melded into... I think you might have melded into one wonderful horse, River Horse John entity. There's definitely a second horse head happening in there. Oh, this is a lot. Oh god. Look, I knew you two were close, but this is a bit much, don't you think? Alright, let's prepare this anthill? Boots? What is this? A bag? A feeding bag? Some kind of a bag. I think it's just a handbag. Looks like a butt. The jam donut. Ah, a doctor's office scene. These are always fine. Also, hello to you, Swamp College. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. I can barely make out Dr. Lee. They look like they have tusks. Oh, I think that's just the color of their coat. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. And had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? I was ready. This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now, just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation. Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No? And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Well, you really ought to, John. What the fuck? Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Ah, yes. Horse meds. Told you so. Excuse me. Oh, you can't use WASD to move, Rebecca, you know this. You learned this very early on. Ah, ketamine. Wait. The scrolling on this is very odd. Tony Atwood, the author of a series of books on River's condition. I wonder if Tony Atwood is a real person. Hi, River. Having an alright day? Probably not, huh? Actually, maybe a silly question. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe, I'll be okay. No problem, it's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. They're just jumping right on that desk. Thank you. Huh. Guess that explains the ones in the house. Horse meds do not help humans. What if the horses are the meds, though? I can confirm that Toby Atwood is a specialist in construction management and sustainability within the built environment, a committed, hardworking, and proven senior site manager. Wasn't it Tony Atwood? It's Tony Atwood. Ravane, you've looked up the wrong damn person. River's probably not having a good day. She's both in and out of the doctor's office at the same time. Ah, well. It was still fine for the goof. How you doing up there, bud? Still alive? Good. We've not fucked up that badly. Anthony John Atwood, born 9th of February 1952, is a British psychologist notable for his work on Asperger's syndrome. The more you know. Oh. Well, okay. Hope you don't mind us being on the desk. I suspect you won't, because I don't think you're conscious of our existence. A stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. What the fuck? Neil, what's with you? I still think the game made a typo and meant Toby Atwood. Seems far more likely. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. I want to look at the platypus again. I can't believe this. I mean, yeah, you've already mentioned your bizarre degree of hatred for this platypus. Are you Doofenshmirtz? You have to let me know if you're Doofenshmirtz, else entrapment. Okay. Is there anything else in the doctor's office? Yes. A plain Tony handbag. Vane, what have I told you about spoiling everything? Minto. This time it's a clock that is not going. Okay. 4. Nice. Easy peasy. Platypus is the natural enemy of scientists because it defies all normal classification rules. Well, yeah, but all normal classification rules are bullshit anyway. Let's be real. Everything mankind has ever strived to is bullshit. Fundamentally. Oh shit, what are we seeing? Look. I know. I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theatre. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Leapt? Leopard? Platypus skulls are fucked up. Not sure I've ever seen one. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theatre all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theatre by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste.
but that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? That's the same clock as in the office. Wild coincidence. It's fucking serendipity all over again. Oh no, buddy, did you get stood up? Oh no, Johnny. And thus this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. I wonder what film they're seeing. It's the exact same dead rabbit? Mm-hmm. Oh, buddy. Whoa, wait, I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. Oh, gender. Strangely enough, the toilets aren't part of the memory, particularly. No? We obliterated someone. Oh my god. What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. Is it the third? I thought I just deleted two. Yeah, it's not like it's permanent. Okay. I guess we've started Eva's villain arc then. Just arbitrarily deleting people. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then we complain. I just like the power it gives me, Neil. Finally, I feel like I'm making a difference in this damn world. Oh. Oh, some of the people are basically invisible because they're white shadows on this white tile. I see how it is. Oh, hey, Johnny, can I delete you too? Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Ava? No. Aww. Neil? What the fuck? Just real quick, Neil. What the fuck? You can feel even more alone. It's true, and I'll never stop. Oh look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. It's not all empty yet. There we go. Welcome to my nightmare, Johnny. I constructed it for you. Hey, John, quit wasting time and leave him alone. Oh boy, I did make it creepy. Well, there's nothing here. I hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there are no olives this time. Talk to that emo teenager. Are you gonna... Nope, I guess we're not. Well, hey. River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends.
Do not underestimate the omnipresence of olives. Just saying. Head into the cinema, what's the first thing you grab? That's right, a good old bag of olives.
Feel like I should make a clever remark.
You feel wrong.
Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Because if not, we're trapped in this time forever.
It's the platypus again. This is one significant platypus. Dare I say, the most significant platypus in all of history. And yes, that includes Perry. I'm not afraid to say it. Okay. Well, okay. I think I can get to the solution. Not in the right number of steps, but I can get there. It's a platypus. I get it. Perry is an icon and a friend.
You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey.
I mean, you know what? There's worse reasons to connect with the platypus. Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone will still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss! Or says yes, but really means no? Quit worrying. Who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia into my face? Oh, I don't even have a helmet! Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this! Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him! Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh! Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes? Then why didn't you... never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. Never ask a book come out with a helmet. In case... Exactly. That's what he's saying. He gets it. What are you reading? A book? About platypus? No. Oh, I think that's great. Hey, you wanna get lighthouses? Huh? Oh, wow, I can get my... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Just when I meant to go and make them a VIP, I banned them again. Keep making that mistake. I think it's great how you're not reading about platypus. I hate those little fuckers. There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. But I want followers! Oh, is that what you're reading about? If I repost the message, will you make me VIP? No, I'll ban you. No, don't worry about it, Tam. I had it. You want to go catch a movie together sometime? I'll never let you have followers. I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well? Ava, I think the system for... Yes. Oh, great! Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later? I'll just... What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break, you're still just a kid. You, of all people, should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. It isn't? This whole time I thought your name was Dr. Shut Up Watts. A stuffed toy platypus. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really, never mind. It's still fucking gross. I have 5 followers somehow. Did you buy them from mountfollowers.com or whatever the fuck it's called? What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. Dude, that was pathetic. If I were you, I'd have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out, me, you, now. It's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. Fucking get his ass, Nicholas. Oh, hey, there's a moth. Have you come to join the crying game? Nope, you're leaving? Okay. Too many emotions for you? Yeah, you better hang out on the ceiling. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. It'll get good if you practice, you know. You're right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. In fact, there wasn't a lot of crying so far. Not so far. But give it time. Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday. I mean, we did see an unfinished painting in the house. Why do we have to draw stewed barrels anyway? Well, because they're one of the default assets available in RPG Maker, and it's kind of the most appropriate one for an Arc. I mean, because it's got a good variety of shapes and colors for you to analyze. Yes, that's the reason. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you'll all be very big. I'm sorry, that got me. It's flawless logic, yeah. That's can't fault them on that logic, I guess. Is this the teacher? May I ask? Because if this is the teacher, they probably shouldn't be keeping their job. Oh my god. Either that or the art budget got completely slashed, so this is just an entirely unrelated teacher who's just like, I don't fucking know, man, just, you'll be very big Da Vinci's. Da Vinci? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to... He made sail on August 3rd, 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alva Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. Let's see, was that so hard? Da Vinci is Italian for the Winky. Good lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? Not really. though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. What's up, nerds? Little dweebs. Is this our... no. Cafeteria, only open during lunch hours. I guess that makes sense. If you insist. What are these two rascals up to in the computer room? Psst, he's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab. Receive note, alt tab. Alt tab. Lifesaver. I'm sorry, what are you guys looking up? Are you doing a Wikipedia race? You clowning around during computer lesson time? You better not be looking up porn. I'm just saying.
That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time.
An atrium. We could use this place later.
I just can't believe these chord lines are rectangles in his head.
Yeah? So you know where the basketball goal is? Obviously. Don't be so silly. Are there memories in here, or is this just to activate lunchtime? I think this might just be activate lunchtime. Oh no, there is apparently something in here for us. But I ain't found it yet. And maybe I never will. We're trapped here forever, folks. Oh, do we have to delete the coach? Of course. And physical education. Fine, you win. Booyah! Fucking losers. Who do you think they are? ACAB includes PE teachers. It is true. What is a PE teacher but a cop without a badge? Kind of don't like the vibes of how they never call the condition by name, just her condition. It may be that they specify it later still? But at this point, I feel like they should probably have just named it. Although I guess they're probably not going to be naming it anytime in the past, because they probably don't know as much about it. Because it's probably not going to be as, like, much in consciousness, you know? Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's... excuse me. That's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick, I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. Of course he's into aliens. He reads Animorphs. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man. You're a weirdly astute teenager, Nick. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. I'm gonna marry her, and then we are gonna adopt a lighthouse. You'll see! Wait, so this guy's some kind of human-hogging hipster? That's sort of, disturbing. You know, Sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head.
It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club.
Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? Oh no, wait. Having a memory about something that hasn't happened yet is messing with me.
I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right?
Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago.
I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge.
I'm not buying it. Something feels missing.
Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there.
Well, there's our passport. Where's our last travel document, I guess? I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. I don't. I am glad to have lost them all. Well, not glad, but reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh?
I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly.
Yeah?
So swimmingly it swam right out the window.
Sounds about right. A stuffed toy platypus.
I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big a scar in his mind as it did on mine.
Hell yeah, baby, free memory link. I've not saved at all. Let's save. Because it's been a while and I haven't saved a single time. Although there was an autosave, so I think we'd have been okay. Should I even...
No need, I'm all good now.
You have a passport and now you have the flight ticket. Come here! Oh, for walnut's sake. Come here! Hey!
Not cool, Ava.
You never...
No, you never block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha.
What? You just need to solve the travel puzzle. Like you do at every airport. Five, 6. There you go. That's not too bad. Okay, this one is a butt. Some college... I get the feeling these are becoming unintentional Rorschach tests for you. Somehow. Oh my goodness, Sean! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How are you all doing? We're playing To the Moon, which, for those who don't know, is an emotions game. It's one of those games about crying. Stickasnosk. That's gonna be... I hope I got that one right. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. And Zafia Black Tea, thank you very much for the follow. That's really kind. So, okay. I'm gonna... Thank you, Ravane, for sharing that quote that so aptly describes the experience of my channel and this game. Okay. Bear with me. Thank you for letting... Yeah, you know how it is. We've all been there. Okay, I'm gonna drink this water. I'm gonna then explain what this game's about and what we're doing. Then I'm gonna go refill my water, because my throat is dying. But, here we are. Okay. So, this game, for those who haven't played it, I would recommend playing it, by the way. It's very interesting and, like, it's good to experience firsthand. We got a lot of new folks, right? But essentially we are 2 scientists who work for an organization that help people fulfill their last wishes on their deathbed. So our current client has said, for example, that he wants to go to the moon. Krebs' throat is dying. Coincidentally, so is John. It all ties back together. It's like a theme But yeah, so John, our client, has said that he wants to go to the moon, so we are going to make that happen, which we are doing by going back through John's memories. We're finding different sort of anchor points to link to, which link us back to previous memories, and so on and so forth. So we're sort of going backwards through John's life, and by extension learning more about him. With the end goal, I think this has been specified, but with the end goal of getting to an early memory that would be sort of a pivotal point at which John could shape his life towards his goal. So, you know, we can't make it so that he goes to the moon as an old man, but we can, in fiddling with these memories, it's a little fucked, in a way, in any case, but we can influence his career path as a child, like, influence his interest in space or whatever, so that he follows the path to become an astronaut, and thereby go to the moon. And that's the tale. This is absolutely the saddest game I've ever played. VP Prime, it is... Boy howdy it is, yes. I have played this before. Not for a while, so I've forgotten a lot of the story beats. I remember the sort of overarching stuff. But I am very excited to share this with other people. So for also those who don't know me and have just come with the raid, I love playing games about being made to cry. I've played a fair few emotional games on this channel. They're not my only thing, but I think they are among my favorites. So I played Spiritfarer, I did Before Your Eyes the other week. That was, oof. That one. That one was a lot. What else have we done? There was big emotions. I'm a little tired, so I'm not firing on all cylinders right now. But I've also been playing, for example, Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, which is another of my favorite games. Doesn't make me cry, but I just love it. Cartoon Man, that's an emotion. Cartoon Man is a voice mod option, Ravain. And I'm still not... You're the only person actively campaigning for it, but it is making me slightly more tempted to make it like channel point redeem. Either that or random voice for 3 minutes, but that would be quite a lot. Fifi Prime, thank you so much for following. Wi-Fi, please let me know. A big thing about Crab streams is that she cry. I do cry. I have cried once or twice. I'd almost forgotten the trauma of that one. Well, Tam, I'm more than happy to remind you. You cry when Madison doesn't want to hang out with you. Also playing a game called Magician's Quest Mysterious Times or Enchanted Folk and the School of Wizardry, depending on what region you're in, which is basically Animal Crossing, but there's a wizard school, and it's technically a game. Vulcans cannot express Cartoon Man, and they have tried. Sounds like Wi-Fi. Okay, Wi-Fi Prime. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Right. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, and then when I get back, we'll do some more emotions. Because we've already had a fair few. We've sort of been seeing, okay, I'm trying to remember what story beats I might need to tell people about. So we've been going back through his life. His wife died a few years ago. And towards the end of her life, she was... so she had a terminal illness, I think?
Oh, hi!
Seems to have been in a situation. Akribina, thank you very much for the follow. Had a terminal illness. Towards the end of her life, she was crafting dozens and dozens and dozens of origami rabbits. Most of which were just one solid color, one of which was blue and yellow. I don't know if that's important, but it feels like a detail that we should share. We know that River, so his wife is called River, and she has, I believe we've established she has Asperger's? Is that... in-game, they just keep calling it her condition. But they brought up a psychologist called Tony Atwood? Was it Atwood? Let's check our notes. This is who we are. This is who he is. He's old and in bed. I'm fucking hell. I was clicking on the stream preview to be like, hey, why isn't it clicking through? Because you're not clicking on the game, Rebecca. Or Toby Atwood, you never know. Yeah, Tony Atwood, who's apparently a specialist in Asperger's syndrome. Emotions like platypus and Kamehameha. Yes, she has a toy platypus that she's had with her since she was like, well, as far as we've known her so far. They've adopted, so we don't know the full significance of this yet. But the property we went to is a property that John and River were building. It got finished because River asked John, rather than spending a large amount of money on her treatment, asked him to finish building the house that they had started. Which apparently he did. That property is located by a lighthouse that is apparently of great importance to River. They also got married by that lighthouse. So it's been an important part of their lives. So the scene we've just seen, we're currently in John's teenage years. He's at high school. And he's just asked River out on their first date, which is cute. I think I've hit the main story beats. If anyone in chat knows anything I've missed that seems important, please do share it now while I go refill my water. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh yeah, Swamp College, thanks for the reminder. So, for those who don't know me as well, a lot of the time... Oh, I closed the thing now. I'll open it up again for our guests, but as and when I can, I have a VTuber model made for me by Sean's dear friend Purin, who I'm going to give a shout out to. Not that you don't know her already, I'm sure. Yes, Purin made me a wonderful little VTuber model, and I am extremely excited. Who? You know, one of them streamer types.
With anticipation.
Thank you, Fizzy, for the where is it? There I am. Hello. The reason I'm not using it today. Hang on, let me just turn off the back. Oh, there I go. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Let me just put a clear background on. That'll do. Hello. Behold. Oh, there goes my head. Hi. Yes, Purin made this for me, and it's fucking adorable. And it's so cute. However, when I go into the game, then the frame rate really drops. As you can see, I have like 3 frames of animation. And I thought that was sufficiently distracting that... And also it might mess up the game, so I've not been using it today. But it's... Hello! It's me. A little pirate lady on a crab. And it's very cute. However, for now, I'm just using this. I tend to like to do little drawings of myself in the style of the game I'm playing as well. But this is kind of the basic layout I have, which I made on a day when I really couldn't be asked. Figuring something out, so I was like, you know what, just whatever. And I'm really annoyed because I think it's the best drawing I've ever done. I love the crab, he sleep. He do sleep. He's known for it. Right. Well, without further ado then, let's travel a bit farther back into Johnny's memories, shall we? Still in adolescence. Hey, Johnny. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. Oh, yeah. My baby boy growing up so fast. At the wedding, Johnny told us that his mother calls him Joey, which was his grandfather's name, and she uses as a nickname for him. What if it was a girl? Would you still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in E. That's how gender is. Joey, Jewy, Julie. Sounds cute. It sounds so cute. Why don't you marry him? Jealous? Oh, yeah, so jealous. That was a very odd exchange. Oh, agenda. Yeah, no, that was just... What was that? Jolene, did you take my men? I asked you nicely. Please. Go away, Moth. Unless you're gonna help the commentary, I don't want you near the computer, yeah? Okay, you're gonna go up to the mic? Yep. Well, it was looking hopeful. Zoe is a name that exists and is considered feminine. It's true. I'll be honest. I think if a girl introduced herself to me, or a woman introduced herself to me as Joey, I don't think I'd be that surprised. I'd be like, oh, okay. Sure. That seems like a perfectly fine nickname for you to have. Not that most names aren't fine to have. Not that names need to exist, exactly. It's all vibes. You can name yourself whatever the fuck you want. They can't stop you. Well, I guess they can legally if it's got, like, a slur in it. But you shouldn't make your name a slur regardless. That's just a bad idea. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. Oh yeah, River doesn't like the sound of ticking clocks. In case that becomes important. Alright, yeah, so between each scene... so I mentioned the mementos that we use as anchor points between different memories. But in order to activate those anchors, we have to search around... So there's an anchor right now. We have to search around each scene for items of significance or events of significance that we can essentially use to charge the memento. So this time, a jar of pickled olives. Oh, but not again. Oh no, this is a glass bottle of pickled cucumbers. Entirely different. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown! You're pretty easily impressed. Jars of pickled olives are apparently very important. They've turned up a fair few times. Gonna make a noodle bun burger? Hell yeah, Fizzy. Go do it. I imagine this is probably the first thing you're eating today, because you'd like to do that. So yeah, make sure you're fed.
Patient.
Thank you very much, Fizzy, for the... releasing people from the horrors of the They can legally stop you from some legal names, but there's no need to actually use your legal name in most contexts. There you go. Keep him guessing. Zag on him. Oh, there's a chest. A dusty pile of Animorphs books it here. Hooray! Animorphs might also be important. It's hard to say for sure. Nope. Okay, I guess sitting on the sofa was important for us to be able to time travel. You know how it is. Alright, hopefully this puzzle isn't too much. Now, as we all know, in order to travel back in time, you need to solve a tile flipping puzzle. Naturally. They're already dusty now and they haven't been dusted since. Maybe they came pre-dusted. Not dusted, you understand, but pre-covered in dust. Okay. I don't think I've done this right. I have definitely not done this right. Okay, that was only 2 over. It's not too bad. Oh, it's a football. Or a soccer ball, if you're weird. Doesn't Car Applegate have a trans child? I don't know who that is. Are they an Animorph? I don't know who Car Applegate is. But either way, hell yeah, trans rights. Can we get... I don't know why I'm whispering this. Can we get some trans rights? Oh, she's the Animorphs over there. Makes sense. If you have trans rights emotes, we'd love to see them. Because trans rights baby. Ugh, smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Ava? What the hell is that? He made Sean say it. Finally, he says it. Trans rights baby. Oh my god. Rain, this is some really cute emotes. Dan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to a nightmare scene. I'm gonna let this play out. Okay, I'm gonna. They've paused for now. Ah! So much is happening.
Dan Moo 1 rave, Dan Moo 1 rave, Dan rave, Dan Moo 1 rave, Dan Moo 1 rave.
That was an excellent reading. Thank you very much, TTS. Here comes another.
Kribek Beb, Kribek Beb, Kribek Beb, Kribek Peb.
Kribek Peb. Thank you so much, Bean and Dan, for resubscribing. That's so sweet of you. Welcome in, lovely raiders. Triple raid today, dang. So many fucking raids. Hang on. Quadruple raid. We've had Drainog. We had Dan. We had Sean. And we had Snoozea earlier. A new friend who I've never heard of before. It's been a successful stream for raids. So, welcome in, raiders. You've joined at a very pivotal moment of this game, and there's a lot to explain. Okay, so this is a crying game, so be ready for emotions. The plot is we are scientists tasked with helping people on their deathbed to fulfill their last wish before they die. So our current client, his name is John. He wants to go to the moon. So the way we do that is we go back into his memories and we jump back farther and farther and farther and try to influence his life onto a track. I don't think we're actually altering his memories necessarily. I think we're sort of simulating something for him. But essentially, back to his life, we go back through his life long enough until we can influence his life to follow a certain path. So we can't get adult John onto the moon for whatever reason, but we can influence his child self to become interested in space so that he becomes an astronaut, so that as an astronaut he then goes to space. That's the general conceit. As we're going back, obviously we're learning more about his life, so we know about John, we know about his river wife, his wife, River, who passed away a few years back of a terminal illness. in her last few years, she got very dedicated to building or to crafting origami rabbits. His river wife, you know, you have your land wife, your river wife, your sky wife. She got very into crafting origami rabbits, which may become significant. I'm just trying to think of all the story points you might need to know. This is going to be a bit of information overload, and I'm also sorry for the people that raided with Sean, because you're about to hear this twice in a very short space of time, but it's a story-heavy game. It's kind of important. Married a river named Anya. Don't confuse things. Anya is the name of a lighthouse that is important to, especially to River, but to both of them. So the house that we went to, where John is currently dying, was built by him and River, or was being built by him and River, towards the end of her life, and is built next to this lighthouse that is important to River, the one named Anya. The lighthouse is their stepdaughter, basically, yes. The house was able to finish being constructed because River specifically requested to John that rather than spending the money on her treatment, that he spend the money on finishing the house that they had started together. A veritable up kind of dealy, indeed. So as we've gone back, we've had a few things. So they also got married by that lighthouse. So it has a lot of importance in their lives. At their wedding, we learned that Johnny's mother calls, or Johnny told us, or told his friend Nicholas, that his mother calls him Joey because it was his grandfather's name and she uses it as a nickname for him. Don't forget that Toby Atwood is a specialist in construction management and sustainability. Ravane, you're making things worse. River has a condition which we believe, or I believe, I shouldn't necessarily speak for chat, but based on what we know, I believe is Asperger's. Asperger's? I don't know how you say it. Based on a book by apparently real psychologist Tony Atwood. Although in the game they haven't specified what it is, they just keep calling it her condition. I feel like I've missed one or two things. Right. So we've now gone as far back as we've ever been. I think we're currently in his childhood, but as we've arrived in this memory, so we've sort of been building anchor points in each memory we can access, which has some link to a previous memory, so we can essentially use that to go back farther and farther in his life in steps, as it were. And this latest anchor has brought us to a white void that is connected to a black void with houses scattered in clouds. What the fuck's going on here? Let's find out. That's his next memory.
Hi!
JV Bench, thank you very much for the follow. I hope that wasn't too much of a wall of text of information. I know it was a lot. If stuff comes up relevant again, I'll be sure to point it out as best I can. But honestly, you'll see where stuff becomes significant as is needed. Now that that's all done, Dan, how was your stream? Were you doing more Pokemons? Thank you, JV Bench, for the stretch. I will obey. Did we get a shout out for Dan? We had an auto shout out. I don't think we had a shout out for Sean though. I'll shout out Sean. While we're here, Pokemon Blue Kaiser, how it is horrible. I've only ever been able to dip in at like the very end of each stream, so I've not seen how horrible it's been, but I do want to go back and watch those VODs because I am curious. How horrible are we talking? Because I've seen that the maps are all different. If you love Pokemon but hate yourself, never got a game for you. Oh, but if you love Pokemon but hate yourself, then you should do a fucking Soul Link. Let me tell you. It's pain. It is so much. You PUBG. Oh, he's playing PUBG. I didn't even realize. Iridescent areas in chat. Don't forget it. It's pivotal. It's pivotal to the game's story. You can pivot the game's story on it if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't think the developers necessarily intended it. Maybe it's a speedrun strat. Who knows? Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? I don't know, it's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. The good thing is, though, that all 151 Pokemon are available in the game. You can catch all of the starters very early on. Nice. Thank you, Ravane. I'm so glad you're here, buddy. Didn't manage to kill Sean today. You know what, Fizzy? You'll get him next time. There's a lot of choice. That sounds pretty cool. I do like that. Are you gonna do a catch 'em all run? Are you doing a Nuzlocke, or are you just trying to get through it? Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this.
Alright, but I ain't telling him about this.
As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Just trying to get through it. I did see like all the maps and everything are different, so it sounds bonkers. I like ROM hacks to put all Pokemon in single. It's cool, right? I do love it. To give you an idea of what it's like, do tell. That's how it should have been. I'm just saying, right? I know at the time it was like a gimmicky thing of like, oh, we figured out how to do data transmission via cables. Let's make that. Give them 2 versions. But now that having the 2 versions is so easy to do trades with like all the time on the internet, there's no point in having different versions anymore. Except obviously to get more money out of people. So, you know, it's not going to change. Hello, is this first playthrough? Welcome in, Legarazu. I'm sorry, I can't read anymore. Legarazu? Let me know how to stress that. It's not a first playthrough for me, but it is a first playthrough for a lot of people in chat. And also I have forgotten a decent amount of this game. I do remember this bit though. So please do avoid spoilers. But welcome in. We're gonna have a crying time maybe. I might not cry at it this time, I'm just saying. I've played it before, so maybe I won't cry. Lieutenant Surge has a team of 6 Pokemon, all level 39. Okay. And that's the 3rd gym, you say? Fascinating. Fizzy. I don't know if you ever talked to Fizzy Dan. Fizzy's just... They're kind of like that. They like to antagonize. Also, Fizzy, have you made food? Have you eaten? Go eat. Fizzy. Come on. Get out of here. Okay, geez, I'll go. Fill your belly and then come back and have fun again. But you need to keep your body going. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation?
Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it.
Act 2. Billions of lighthouses, stuck at the far end of the sky. I had legitimately forgotten this game was in acts. But we hit Act 2 of 3, probably? Like the art style, it kind of reminds me of early FF games. It's made in RPG Maker, I believe. I think all of the games in the series are. There's currently 4, but one of them's very short, I think. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Act 2 of 7. Did you say it took you less than 3? No, it took me about 4 hours. I think it was like 3.9. But obviously I'm going to be playing it more slowly on a stream, because I'm talking to you lovely people, and doing voices. Which we discovered it when I played Finding Paradise earlier this week. Yes, I've played Finding Paradise. I've not played Imposter Factory yet, though. I'm saving that one to be a first time on stream. But I am looking forward to playing all these games on stream. For those who don't know me... Thanks, Ravane! Thank you so much, buddy. I'm so glad you're here. I was gonna say, for those who don't know me, I like to play games about crying, or make you cry. Not games about crying, necessarily. And I have a lot of fun with that. Also, I have a channel point redeem, because apparently I'm just so kind to my viewers, whereby I must now talk in the Uwu voice for 5 minutes, so get ready for that. Okay, we got Uwu voice going for 5 minutes. I'm just saying there's also a redeem to cancel if you're very disgusted by this. Yeah, I've got a couple of redeems about messing with me in various different ways. About how I do voices. I've got New York Alligator, which is a whole different kettle of fish. I've got Batting a Weather, I've got haiku modes. A lot of stuff happens, but you can't redeem a bunch of them at the same time because it's too much for my brain to handle. Quebec 2015? Quebec 2015 now and then. Quaibu 2015, that's me right now. Quebec. It doesn't really work. We've also got a Q command if you want to figure out how you died during your World of Horror investigation. And then just press Q in chat right now. Got twapped again in Digimon World. Oh, because the death was trying too hard, Dan. You gotta just want to take it easy a bit, you know? You gotta just... Oh, Ghost. Ghost, you like cooking. You gotta be better about that. You gotta be better about cooking your chicken nuggets properly. Just love raw chicken, what can we say?
That's all this old fool knows. Sorry, I can't be of more help.
So we've now, having established all the links we need, I guess, we're now back at the latest memory we have with John. So this was a conversation we were having at the very start of the game, and now we're back here to basically tell him how this all works. Thank you, Elaine. You're just really helping me put my best foot forward in front of a whole bunch of people who don't necessarily know me yet. I love it. It's great. No, don't worry about it. At least I didn't get stuck in Digimon World. I mean, just saying. Sometimes you get stuck in Digimon World, you don't get out for 20 years. That little chocolate is very cute. Skids is the sweetest baby. Wait, oh, Alligator. Of all the games, if you haven't played Wado Alligator, I definitely recommend him. And then that'll have to be enough. Aye, all that's left to do is winking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. Next you gotta explain Goose Boy! Goose Boy's a whole nother thing, you know what? I don't need to explain Goose Boy. If you wanna know about Goose Boy, go to one of my Paper Mario 1000 Year Door streams. We'll talk about him then. Wado Alligator. It's a very fun title to say in the Uwu voice.
I have a question. If you can make Willy disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now?
Do I explain Spewy Tuesday next? Spewy Tuesday is a Tony Onio thing. If you haven't checked out Tony Onio, she does amazing art over at her channel. She also has them for sale, and I'm currently wearing one of her t-shirts. It's got a crab with gay pride colors on it. It's amazing. Go check her out. Go ask her what Spewy Tuesday is. That would work if this were your one true set of memories.
What do you mean? What is this, then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is to prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new wife, one where the desire dictates your behavior. Back from hell! Groceries at wash out. Oh, wowsy. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy, but welcome back. I'm currently in my own hell. Ooh, redeem. New wife, new wife, new wife. He'll lose his original wife, Wivel. How terrible. I'm free. I'm free from Uru, at the very least for now, until someone redeems it immediately again. But here we are. Hello. So you see, even if we satisfy you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and... Thank you, Rain. I'd never do that to you. I have my doubts. I've... My own channel point redeems are giving me trust issues. That's probably not healthy, right? That's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believed that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time.
Some crab facts.
Crab facts? Thank you, Salt College. Emote only chat. Okay. I'll boutique this instead. Don't know why you've got boutique there, but sure. Emote only chat though. Enjoy, fuckers. Meanwhile, I'll think of a totally real and definitely accurate crab fact that I know off the top of my head, because as we have established in my lore, I guess, I am a crab, or possibly a person/crab hybrid. We're not entirely clear what I am. I think I'm a crab. I can be on a crab. I have a little VTuber model, but I don't have it up right now. I'll pull it up when I think of a crab fact. For anyone who hasn't seen my super fucking adorable VTuber model, made for me by the wonderful Purin Puyo, who I'm going to shout out yet again. It's Purin Puyo! Wow! She made me a delightful little VTuber model that I use as and when I can. However, it doesn't like this game. It has a little bit of a issue of compatibility, and I don't know why. There I am! Hi! It's me! I'm on a big crab. Behold. I'm a little pirate lady. Maybe a little baby pirate lady. It's hard to tell. Pee pee poo poo. Thank you, Fizzy. Your contributions are valid as ever. And I'm on a crab. What a lovely time. Crab fact. Did you know that crabs made it to the moon before humans did? And it wasn't even like a big deal. They're just like, hey, you want to go to the moon? I was like, yeah, go on. And we fucking did it. Fucking come at us. But yes, let me show you what happens. If I have the game open, I have like oh no, it's just fully frozen this time. Yeah, so it doesn't get on well. So in the interest of making things easier for everyone concerned, I'm just not using my VTuber today, which is a shame because it's so fucking cute. But I'm gone now, never to be seen. I mean, emote-only mode is off now, guys, but you feel free to continue if you want. Words. I was going to say something really important and relevant. Oh yeah, it was just that I also tend to like to do individual layouts for each game that I play, and I do little drawings of myself in the style of that game, but when I can't be asked to do that, I just use this layout, and it's doing me well. So that's what I really lay into the tag as well.
Okay, Wazzy. Wazzy's telling a fun old story. Okay. May I continue? Or are we doing more shenanigans in chat? Are we playing silly buggers for a few more rounds? Or can we find out what's going on with John? I didn't even watch this channel, I just found out I have a peeping. I'm like, well, congratulations. Wait, isn't that the one you have? Yeah, that's the one you have pee pee poo poo from. Oh well. I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. You know, stopping from progressing the story during ooh time. I progressed the story during ooh time a fair bit. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh my word. That's embarrassing. But I progressed the story. Thank you very much, Ravane. The thing that stopped me doing this progressing the story was Crabbat.
Doctor. Is that what I truly am?
Cool, so his latest memory is existential dread. But it's fine, he's about to be erased anyway. Ooh. Time for another minigame. All of our night's work. Mini game. That's a very specific emote, Busy. I like it though. It's cute. How do they get that much data into an emote? That's wild. What the? At least give me a warning first.
What can I say? I like being ahead.
I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. So. Huh? How do we do this? We're ghosts now, I guess. Have you successfully gaslit the old man yet? I think that's what we're doing now? I don't know if this is gaslighting as much as it is just changing his entire life. Is that the baby from Dinosaurs? Wait, where? I'm very curious now. What do you mean, is that the baby from Dinosaurs? This? Do you mean this one? It's a platypus. It's a toy platypus that is important to River. Operan's emote. It's Slunt. Apparently. Whatever that means. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Okay, so we just need to link these up bit by bit. So if we rotate this, yeah, sure enough, it delinks over there. Okay, so we need to link up. Ooh, we can't link that up though. So we need to rotate this one once more. Take this one around again. Slut and another word mashed together. Can't imagine what it could be. Thank you to whichever mod allowed that through. Okay, from Neighbours? I don't know. Right. I'm just gonna. You guys have fun. I'm gonna change this person's entire history. Don't mind me. Oh dang. This is getting complex. Wait. Oh, I don't need to keep them all connected at the same time. I just need to... Gotcha. Okay. I just need to make sure. Hey, but check this out. Seriously? Sure, bud. You have fun. Just need to make sure they get connected at some point. connect it back in time. Ooh. Well, this doesn't look healthy. That's meant to be the football, but it's all inverted colors and shit. Slick punt, which is when it's raining on a football field. Okay. So we need to connect up that and that. Good to go. We did it! We successfully erased him from history. Ding! That's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. We did it! We've made it so that the person we've talked to and the person we've been seeing in all these memories shall never be. Alright, let's go check out what souvenirs you brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. Oh, gender. Hooray! Fuck that old man. So do we go back to these, or do we go talk to him here? I guess we go talk to him here. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, wasn't it not? Was it not? It was. You've got some explaining to do, Johnny. Johnny?
What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here.
Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Because, as I said, no one has been to the moon since the 1970s. Doesn't matter how much you make little Johnny love the moon. Oh, Ravane. Oh, Ravane. That's not the reason, buddy. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation?
Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily?
Freeze him too.
Well?
Wait here, I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes?
Not even a hair.
How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate.
From his early memories?
The earliest we can get to. Let's go. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up. Well then... we'll vaporize him! What the... This isn't what they said was playing. No. Quick, moon him! Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. They had Google in high school, and he's an old man now. They may have started a new space program since. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where's Neil? Neil? Did you see To the Moon? How was it? It's a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies a bit more... je ne sais quoi. Neil. Do I have to obliterate everyone in this theater again? Because I will, Neil. I will delete their very existence. To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Oh, dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. I guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. I have to go talk to John down here, I guess. What's up, John? Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. You're gonna end up putting the moon into every available memory. He's absolutely paranoid about the moon. The moon's been following me this whole time. But then he may still want to go to it so that he can figure out what the fuck is happening. He can punch the moon in the face. Lily? What the fuck, old man? Perhaps something here could work? I don't have time for her right now. So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face? Huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze! Moon's haunted. Exactly. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? Neil? As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? Damn it, Timmy. Look, Timmy's not cut out to be a pianist. Maybe we can make him an astronaut as well, while we're here. Timmy and Johnny, space pals. To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in... wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No? Why? Not even a tiny bit. No? Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon,
Also, it takes 1.524 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who get to the moon get rich and famous. So I could just go to Africa. It has oxygen and food. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. That seems like a fucked up thing for him to add, right? Like, is that really part of the entrance exam? Well, what did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. Moon fact. People think it's made of cheese, but it was recently replaced with a vegan cheese alternative product derived from coconut oil. It's been a big coconut. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as? Well, moon fact did not work. Moon fact. There's a moth flying around on my keyboard again. That wasn't actually a moon fact, I lied to you. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. You can barely afford to pay for her treatment. But can you afford the Lunar Trip lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can! Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact, we'd rarely have it. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Everybody rides in space! Oh, look, a wedding! Good for you! But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? I mean, they're trying, bless them. River? Never close slippery. Johnny! What the cucumber? You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Remember those two weirdos who kept making weird targeted moon propaganda at us? And kept turning up in our lives and didn't seem to age a day? But they just kept happening. Doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to get to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time.
There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the court to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River, just what exactly did you do? The sun's rising. And I still didn't fucking sleep. What was the entire point of this? We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. No, I'm gonna try the moon lottery again. I think I can sell it. I think I've figured out the plan. Neil, did you sleep at all last night? No! Found some coffee, though! I could smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. What up? How's John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Which of these was the kitchen? This one? Yes, it was this one. No, I understand that part, but... Okay. Did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did she get that coffee? Shh! Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Shh! I want my coffee. Okay, I guess we just head back upstairs. Wait for you. Nope, that's not what we need to do. You're looking for your colleague. He is in the kitchen. I heard him making phone calls there. Not gonna lie, not 100% sure what I need to do to move on. Do I just need to talk to Neil again? Maybe I need to look at these pictures. Nope, I guess we're going downstairs forever. Unless we go to the weird rabbit room or the lighthouse. We have options, I feel. Painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. Painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. Painting of an animal of some sort. Clearly a platypus, come on. Casual painting of 3 people. I mean, I will just say you have been through his memories at this point, Ava. You probably know what all of those are. Painting the platypus? Should have used a less luxurious mana RPG Maker tile set, huh? I don't know. Maybe he's a fancy lad. I see. Oh, do we just need to look at the rabbit? I thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh, yeah, where did you find that? I thought you shed me. Temporarily unshed. Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There are a bunch more of them there, and in the basement too.
Alright, resume shh.
The last paper rabbit River gave to John. Candy cane? Quick sugar rush? Platypus is not an animal, it's a fish. I couldn't even begin to tell you what a platypus is at this point. I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Never. Wake up, you little dweebs. I want to go beat up another squirrel. Talk to me, Lily. Lily, please, stop leaving just because I vaporized you in the dream. I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Ivy, welcome back. I'm still going. We had some raids and I felt bad leaving. And now I feel like I'm maybe in it for the long haul. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. This is some silly work? Ew. People expecting you to do things? Fuck off. I'm not paid for that. Wait. Ah, shit. They got us. They figured out our one weakness. Needing money to survive. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. He died in the invasion of the moon. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. And we're going to miss him. I think deep down he really wanted a family. So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up. But it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm gonna miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? No. That's why I clicked the no more questions button. Oh, hey, before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. Alright, Neil. No, I guess I'm going upstairs. Neil! Will you talk to me now? Yes. What is it?
It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days.
Hidden records?
Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories.
Beta blockers? Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he?
Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. He wanted me to tell you that he actually hates the moon, and this was a whole big misunderstanding. He wanted to go to Montreal.
To the Montreal?
And in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant.
You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories?
Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them.
So, what now?
I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work.
Then what are we waiting for?
But just one thing.
Of course, there's always that one thing.
In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger.
A trigger?
Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally.
But what do we know of that? We've only got a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious.
Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the ass for me since Nora's case last year.
Likewise. Pickled olives, pickled olives, pickled olives, pickled olives.
This is killing me. I'm going out to get some fresh air.
Oh, but Ravane. I think you're wrong.
Forgot my coffee.
Receive note. Beta blocker. About that air and its alleged freshness, it smells! Quit barging in and out of doors.
The roadkill, Ava! It smells!
I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute.
That last memory, the one we were stuck at.
It was the same smell! What are you two talking about?
The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means?
What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories.
And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible.
I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing.
Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill.
Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over it.
Exactly. I've already done my part.
Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. Just wait until there's a raid, Lily, then Crab will explain it to her. The funny thing is, it's true. I will explain the game for like a third time. Actually, at this point, I might just be like, guys, watch the VOD. You've missed a lot of the game. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Thank you, Lily. You're a sweetheart. Time to go pick up a dead squirrel. Ava, please just walk around the flowers. You don't need to get stuck on them every time. Oh, hey. Huh. Deja vu. That's right, we're still in the Matrix. Thank you very much for coming by, Ghost. I hope you've had a lovely time. I'd recommend catching up on the VOD, because the next bit is where it all starts to kick off. You need a space between quote and ad, but thank you, Wowsy. And yeah, sleep well. I hope you have a lovely, restful night. Not marred with dreams of your memories being erased. It's the kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valve container in the car. It'll at least make its odor controllable. Well, that's handy. It's not doing it? Oh, maybe you're not a regular yet. Unless my bot is broken. Okay, the bot's not broken. I think Wowsy just needs to be made irregular, which I can do easily, I think. Yes, I'm very irregular. Not anymore, you ain't. Now you're extremely regular, and you have extra privileges in my chat, such as adding quotes. I think. Fairly sure. No! I've been normalized! Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. There's a bathroom right there, Neil. What a mess. I shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Let me see the valve container. You knocked something else out, though. I had to get some of that dirty roadkill. This? Painkillers? I'm geometrically regular, but socially cryptid. Ugh. Receive contained roadkill odor. A key part of any adventure game character's inventory. Useful as a length of rope. I'll be honest. Neil rushed out pretty quick. I'd have thought we'd have bumped into him sooner than that. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go get it set up. I'll be right back. Neil. These painkillers, I think they're yours. Hey! May I ask why you're on them? I wasn't gonna tell you, but... oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall like that? What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. These are some rather strong pills, Neil. And it was a rather strong concrete wall. 'Twas a match made in heaven, I say. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry. John's dying back there. Neil? You aren't addicted, are you? Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I'd sink to that level of contrived mess. Is it actual tragical Dr. Backstory time? You know what? No, that story is totally believable for Neil. I figured he was going to be like, walked right into a bollard, smashed my nuts. Boy, let me tell ya, when the bollard met the bollocks, it was a bad time. Match made in hell, you might say. Oops. Sorry, bear with. There we are. So when we get to that exact point, I'll send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it'd matter to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. We want to be unlucky with this. We want this to go very badly for reasons beyond our control. Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses, and at me. Let's go. This doctor is very cool with rubbing some roadkill on their patient. Blasting the scent of roadkill onto their patient. Thank you. It's a very important distinction. Well, okay, since we've been here already, we have all the memories we need. Hey, bud. Checking out your animals? Hell yeah. I hope you read the one where they... You know, they go and... Enjoy your animals. Get out of here, moth. Fuck off. Go chase one of the other lights in the room. The doctor prescribes 3 seconds of roadkill scent exposure. I think this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. Make this thing's dream to go to the moon. I suppose all we can do now is to send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory, now! What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out into the state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here! Screw that! If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill! Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Doctor... I think we're okay, for now. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks! Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on. Let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Oh, these two and their banter. Lads, lads, lads. Well, still not getting over there, it looks like. Unless there's a bridge down here. Ah. Looks like there's a bridge down here. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm a fool for believing anything could be okay. We need to go back to football? Oh, banter. Here goes nothing. The number of times the thing I've needed has been right next to me and I've gone to the other end of the room. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm good at video game. Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But Now I'm not sure I'm going to like this place.
What do you mean? Seems peaceful enough.
Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier?
What?
There was something strange in there. Did you not see it?
I suppose not.
Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. He's so tiny! He's such a wee lad! Pickled olives, pickled olives. Or dare we think it might be pickled cucumbers? Wow, that sounds fabulous! I know, right? You gotta take them there one day. I don't know who's talking. Is it you two? Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Rosalie is so perceptive. And look at how many of them there are. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. Well, thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. Looks like the ball's moving around on his own. He's just chasing it. Oh, geez, look at the time. I'd better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. Boys? I will. I'll see you around.
Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying?
Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit. We need to go back, now.
Wait, what's going on now?
Just shut up and come.
I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did?
I think I'd been revisiting like half of me that kind of hurt him badly.
Still, I'm just surprised that he survived.
Actually, he didn't. Maybe he hit his head.
What?
Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Joey? Can you hear me? Joey? Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey? Wake up, Joey! Wake up!
Joey.
Even though they were young. To lose a twin brother. Not to mention how their mother must feel.
At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much.
Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered.
What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers.
She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least, I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname.
But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself?
I don't like it here. Let's move on. The twist was twins. Dark. It's dark, right? You get that explanation, and then it's a bit like, well, that's a bit weird, but okay, I guess that's just about valid. And then you learn. And then water goes down the wrong way and I cough for a while. Sorry if I ruined the tension.
Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked.
Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore.
Don't jinx it.
Ah, twinsed. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What? What's it called? Animals? It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get turned into tigers and more big bad aliens. They're all like... And then they pick up lasers. And it's all... Pew, 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both of you and Ma real big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. I heard there's a lot of body horror shit in Animorphs. I mean, the covers alone are a little bit... Obviously, still also go to boarding school for a while. What, you still mad about the other day? Oh, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize, anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter? And the time we went fishing? And... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors.
What do you mean, confuse the neighbors?
Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain, come on! I mean, like, knock a door run, I guess? Receive note. Animorphs. Some kind of carnival, huh? Teach the kids communism early. That's what I'm saying. Share the trains, comrades. Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here?
How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour?
Quit blabbering and go already.
Oh, you ruined it.
Sell meat, crap, fruits,
Fresh fruits, apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We've got it all.
Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits.
Wait a minute. Tomatoes aren't fruits.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, the ovaries of the plant contain seeds. That's what a fruit is.
But come on, tomatoes? We never ever refer to them as fruits.
We who?
I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take cooking very seriously.
You didn't strike me as the type, Neil. I don't want the stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. No, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too! He just went first! It's okay, I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come on, let's go see what's over there. Not a dumpling.
You know what? I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on.
You're bluffing.
Yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor.
Oh my! Come on, I'm getting both of you treats.
Hey, where's my tip?
What? Lady? Sort yourself out, madam.
Hey, is that whack-a-mole?
Whack a what?
Whack-a-mole. You take a mallet and you whack moles.
Isn't that animal abuse?
They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented.
How primitive.
Yeah, it's pretty ghetto.
Where'd you read about it?
My grandpa was a fan. Want to play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes.
Aww. I don't want to play whack-a-mole. Hope I don't slightly bump into you in a car and end your lawyer career soon. It's fine, I wanted to be a writer anyway. Until you killed me. Wait, that hasn't happened yet. Never mind. Nope. Excuse me. I didn't realize. I can't help but feel that I've missed one already, though. Which ain't great. Where are those rascally boys?
Welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel.
Can we ride it?
Absolutely not.
Does it even work?
Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel.
Don't know, don't care. Apparently that's a memory, though. Hooray! Worth it. It's not about the bump, it's about the car exhaust. I don't know what did it. The point is, the kid died. That's an immutable fact. Okay, but where is it? Where is the third one then? I gots to know. It's not at the fruit salesman. Maybe I do need to play whack-a-mole. Use mouse. Okay, let's play whack-a-mole and assume this is going to get me the memory I need. Yippee! Oh, I sure do love whack-a-mole. Yep. I am satisfied. Look at the fun I'm having. Gosh. This is endless entertainment for me. Boy howdy. Also, what the fuck are these moles? What are these facial expressions? You know, now that I can see them, this is actually... I'm digging this. See their weird little pervy smiles?
Let's see now. Out of 47 target appearances, you struck 78 times and made 36 successful hits. That's a 76% hit rate! It's your new record! Thank God that was necessary. "100% hit rate for the good ending." No. And even if it was, no. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. No, I don't even want to taste regular olives. I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah. No. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. Receive note. Pickled olives. He hasn't liked pickled olives this whole time. Not at all. Or maybe he... I guess maybe he did. Maybe he learned to like them because he drank them in one go at the bar. Wow, a choir. Listen to them go. For 70 years, Johnny has grudgingly been eating pickled olives just because he was honoring Joey. I mean, that's the thing, though. Because you seemed to be alright with him at the bar. So maybe he did develop a taste for them. In memory of Joey. Because he thought he was Joey. I don't think he ever thought he was Joey. Way to follow Mom's orders, huh? Yeah, you can't keep Johnny down like that. Might end up with their memories merging. I'll be honest, I don't remember. What up? You having doubts? Or because both his persona and his brothers got mixed up by the blockers. Anything's possible. This place is much better than the fairground, right? This looks dope as shit. Whoa. He's got his little bag. Well, okay, so he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It's just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stayed at. Same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did, mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. Thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So, in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though, how terrible you are. All these nice memories, lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it? Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, shit! Told you packs of tigers dwell here.
Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? But what if this is River's twin sister? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you?
Roving packs of River. Now look at the moon. Feel the moon. Be the moon.
Just look at him. And did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes? Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? I may join the carnival. None of the fun of the crowds. Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? Your name is Poop? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are, anyway? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things. Never tried rabbit, though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one first. River's not that strange of a name. Calm down, kid. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Like, here. I see it. Think big. Bigger than all the others. Also, okay, fine. But I can see one here. I don't know about you guys. I can see one there, though. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I see it! Tell me what you see. There, right? There's the 2 ears and the head. What else? And there is 2 feet. Yes. What else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. That's not what I was seeing at all. I thought you were seeing the rabbit in the moon. So, what do you think they really are? Okay, no kid, lost me there. The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm gonna befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. It's some kind of weird duck beaver thing? May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! That's Mark calling. Here. You know what? Keep it, it's yours. Mine? Yeah, I couldn't get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? And then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh, yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. I'd forgotten about the hacky sack. If they ever get lost? Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. Here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Are you crying yet? No, but it's gotten close. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? Neil hates the sound of women. Extremely so. Neil is the one that programmed the automod algorithm, I am telling you now. Yeah, straight, am I right? Yeah, it got very close when she was talking about the lighthouses. Oh no, it's almost getting me again. I'm not going to talk about the lighthouses anymore. It's our job, Neil. It's what we are contracted to do. Damn it, Ava, wait! Ava. I know you're in here. Received note. Moon. Oh, that was the very first one we had. Objective. Where Johnny and River are to regroup if they get lost from each other. And clock ticking. Something River can't stand. I swear we got a new one. Joey's favorite childhood book. A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. Ava, stop. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I... Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know. But you are legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract! I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Ava. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternative life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her and... What do you mean, risk? You're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? I'm running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Maybe he said shitting lighthouse, who knows? Did you just... Frickin' light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Ava. Booby traps? Really, Ava? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Oh, no. Ah, heck. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Piss off. Oh, okay. This is not easy to do when you're a bit tired and your motor skills are gone. Or your notor skills, one of the two. Or both. Nope. Nope. Apparently there was an invisible trap. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Please! Oh my god. I'm begging you. Leave me alone. This is going not well. Fizzy! You know what? At this point, it's just gonna mean that I stop talking for a while. Haiku mode is on. So now I have to speak with haiku rhythms. Cool! Playing your sick game. Fuck you, Fizzy Bear. Fuck you. I mean that so much. So now I guess that I can't read out the in-game dialogue, right? Shit. It's so spooky now. Somewhat mad by haiku mode, but hey, here we are. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug. You, Ava. Ava? Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Memory as they are. Neil? No. Neil? Neil? Neil. Nah. Nah. Haiku mode is tough. And you've redeemed it now? Now? Why would you do this? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. I promise. Just let me do this. For real though, I think I should maybe just wait here. Because it's the end. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are right now? Ugh, not again. Ugh. Stop flickering the lights. Fuck. Ava, stop it now. Or come and find me at the end of the hallway. Come and find me, bitch! Okay, you know what? I quite like this solution. It's kind of funny. God damn it, these traps! I can't react and count this. My brain is so fried. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me with this! Ava, what the fuck? Is this a joke? Huh? Is this a joke to you? No. Let me start again. This one is more tough to make a haiku out of. But I'm gonna try. Well, thank you, Iris. I'm glad you are liking this more than that Star Trek. I show full contempt for that stupid space bollocks. Those goddamn space nerds. Nah, but for real though, I hope you guys are having a good time with it. Okay. Nearly done. I'm just going to let this one run the timer out. 7 seconds left. Well, fewer now that I'm here speaking this haiku. Are you serious? Is this just a joke to you? Please just let me go. Nice. Okay, I'm out of haiku mode though. Thank you, Fizzy. If you do it again, I'm just gonna redeem cancel. I'm normally against that as a rule, but come on. This is a joke to you, Ava. Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Avas. They're zombie-Avas. Oh, so it's Eva, I guess. They're zombie-Avas. Sorry, did you just do it again? I said if you do it again, I'll cancel it. So feel free, I guess, if you want to waste your points. Zombie-Avas? Don't come in closer! I got plants! Let's... Okay, we've unlocked the ability to shoot plants, I guess. Oh no! It's an action game this whole time. Bet you weren't ready for this. These things are good for something after all. So redeem Rebecca. Oh no! I uncancelled myself. Oh. You see, I pressed the button for the dramatic, like, no echoing, but it didn't look like it went. And then it turns out it did. So, fuck it. Fucking voice mod. Ruining my jokes. Making me look a fool. No, River's not there. No, River is there this time. Hi, Eva. How you doing? Still very funny. I'm glad. Not as funny as Cartoon Man, but we're getting there. Oh my word. That's imply you getting cancelled out of existence. Well, that was the idea. I don't know if the timing worked though, because it looked like it didn't go through when I pressed the button. Hearing you from the Shadow Realm for a little while. That'll do. I'll take that. Do I need to get rid of all the zombie Evas? This whole thing is just a loop. Nope, I guess we just had to do enough loops. Oh, maybe we need to...
Fuck this.
What? Eva's done something wild.
Eva, what happened? Eva?
Oh, hiya, Johnny. Oh. We're getting conceptual with it, are we? Ah, it's raining in this room. At Johnny's wedding, / the grave, / the lighthouse. / doctor's office. Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Now the whole construct's messed up. Hello, Neil.
Morpheus?
What? It's Eva, you idiot.
No shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we do know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating.
It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? I hope the phone timing worked properly. Excellent.
What did you do to her?
Relax, she's merely going elsewhere.
You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line.
I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down, wait here.
Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going?
There's just one last thing I need to do.
Poser. There's no need to visualize a door.
What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh! Hello...
Sorry, kid. It's already started.
Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables! They're all the same, sheesh. No, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally! And olive refills are just steps away. Ugh, olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother.
Come on, we're in the way. No.
Sorry, that's me again. I stole your line. Come on, we're in the way.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said, I can't really seem to read you. I
I'm just being quiet.
stood there,
Don't worry.
never know what I should do. When this world is no more,
Nice to hear the song.
the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me,
Well, everything's all right. So no reason for the feels, right? You're not crying yet. You will soon. It's getting close. Not gonna lie. I'm only confused. Well, we can discuss it in a bit. I think we're like right at the end. You actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we're awesome? This isn't a success. Lighten up, we're in NASA! If you don't have much time left, let's at least check this place out. We gotta get these memory orbs for this place that we created? It's a bit of a weird system, frankly, actually, at this point. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. You did it, bud. You're in NASA. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. So I thought you'd say, Neil.
How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl.
There you go. Good to have you back.
Yeah.
To the Moon. The story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. Hell yeah, Joey.
Can't believe this crap actually sold.
This isn't the real world, Neil. Oh hey, do they have the same setups we have? Kinda looks like it, huh? Can't go in there, I guess. Can go in here, though. Good thing we have clearance. To be fair, we made this place up, so...
So maybe this elevator smaller on the inside.
This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day.
I have expected to see Zordon on that screen.
It's not here.
What?
Let's just go.
So, do you think last century's moon landing was...
Let's not, Neil. Let's not. Wait, does Neil think the moon landing was fake? Neil, explain yourself. And here's the centrifuge.
If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy.
It's not here either.
What are you talking about?
Come on, we don't have long left. Crab needs to end the stream because she's very tired. Definitely faint. Damn it, Ravane, we don't have time to unpack it.
Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. Go on, they're waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, are you talking to us? Sorry. My apologies. Didn't mean to hold us up. I just figured you'd have another memory. I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators.
The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now.
Ugh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed.
You need to work on your communication skills. Whoa.
Yeah.
You know what's the best part of it?
What?
The very top and bottom of the shuttle.
I'd have to agree.
Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts.
Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same.
Yeah, now's the only time.
That's silly. What about the verse of the shuttle? That's a whole different situation, Swamp. Maintenance aren't even gonna touch that one. Because they're cowards. Back to the first floor, maybe? Haha. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah, yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. And David can turn into a cobra. Let's hurry and find the last link, then. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, and here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. I almost thought she wasn't... What the fuck, Ava? But you deleted her! No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to... her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that it would work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. You never want to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. You still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. So about that crying we were promised? There's still time. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. You'd be the crab deer. I like that name. It'd make a good video game title. I'm gonna become a video game developer. Fuck! We're so close! Constant heartbeat is unsettling. I guess it's meant to be. Wait, so who we put in Lily, but I couldn't figure out who the other person was. Must be a genius for coming up with it. Oh, the doctor, yes. Elliot. Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Naughty astronauts get in the spinner. Get put in the pear wiggler. Doesn't set them up for space, but damn if it doesn't teach them what to do. Or what not to do, I guess. I'm an astronaut too, Dad.
One day, son, you just might.
Eh. Oh, hey. We know these two. And we know these two. And we know this one. This one I'm not so sure about. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here.
Yeah. He was the one who requested it.
Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon?
Sure.
And what all happened here?
Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out.
You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two.
He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth... No.
I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now. Your colleague's waiting. Let's talk to these other dweebs, though. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow!
Yep.
I once wrote a book about this, too. With a less optimistic ending. Might have to change that after all. And that's what's making me great news. I don't know about you. Let's keep him 2 years. His doctor that he maybe met before, and 2 chucklefucks of scientists who you might remember from popping up throughout his life to learn moon facts. I'm just saying. No, when I thought the story couldn't be more wholesome.
You should have seen him back when we went to school together. I swear, the guy never rested. He just kept on trying and trying, like he only had one goal to work for.
Did you think that they would make it?
Did you?
No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong.
All the better then, isn't it?
Yes, I'm happy for them. I thought this might be a good view.
Good enough to cut off the traffic, huh?
Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Come up here.
Why?
Why not?
You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you?
Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. God damn it, Neil. And there you go. And you guys in the chat with all your goofs. It was emotions. You're out here chatting about the nose being different. I hope you all enjoyed it though. They show the memories when they get back and their bodies are just fucked forever because they went to space once. No, because it was mostly crafted from John's perceptions of how it would be, and he wouldn't think, man, if I went to space, my body would be all kinds of broken. It's fake, silly simulation logic. Am I not cry at it this time? I didn't. I got very close, though. Several times. A good number of times. I was like, oh no. Whoa. But, as I suspected, like, I remembered the big emotional bits, really. So there was only so much, like, it was the smaller details that might have got me, and obviously they're less likely to be as impactful. But, yeah, that was To the Moon. I hope you guys had a nice time with it. I know I did. I've been thinking of streaming this for a while, and I think this was... You're not crying, you cheated not only the game, but yourself. I probably cried the first time. Does that count? Or does if you do a speedrun of this game, is it a prerequisite to cry every single run? But yeah, so there are... Well, there's some mini-sodes as well, which I'm gonna have to figure out how and when I do those. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hold that thought, me. Here he is! Thanks. Off you go now. Krylus % runs are not considered valid. It's just a different category. Validity is nonsense in speedruns. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that.
Who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. There's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes.
Still a little too soon.
Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone.
Hello, Eva here. We're on our way.
New patient.
New patient.
Let's roll.
Uh-oh. Him's painkillers. Sequel bait. Sequel bait. Episode 1, To the Moon, complete. yes, as I was saying, so there's this, and there's apparently 2 mini-sodes of this, this first game, so I don't know when I'm going to do those. Maybe next time. Then there's a bird story, I think it's called. A bird story, yeah. Which is was released as, I think, like a sort of short interstitial part before the third game, Finding Paradise, which I think maybe has the same protagonist as a bird story? I don't remember entirely. And then, so I played all of those, and then earlier this year, Imposter Factory was released, which I've not played yet. So I'll be doing that one. If you want me to cry, it'll probably be on that one, because I've not seen it yet, and I know nothing about it. So I'm excited. I feel like the biggest conflict in the end there was how they can fulfill the contract, make his memories include going to the moon, but in a nice way. I liked it. I liked how it got around. I liked the sort of the bit where Ava was storming away and seeming to be just like, oh shit, she just doesn't give a shit about anything. But no. I haven't kept up with the sequels well. I'll probably remember them as you play them. Quite likely, yes. I don't remember much about the sequels either, to be honest. So we'll be having that together. I don't feel invested enough in that contract. That's also fair enough. That is, yeah, it's not gonna necessarily get everyone, you know? But I hope you enjoyed it regardless. Even if you didn't cry. You know, no, I'm not even gonna make the joke of because you're a soulless fiend or whatever. No. It's just not gonna get some people. Yeah, good. Well, look forward to more whenever, and so I'm not here this weekend. So I think on Friday, I guess I need to do all of my Enchanted Folk stuff for the week. Mainly I am sober, so I don't cry. That's also fair. So yeah, so Friday is probably going to be Enchanted Folk. Maybe Sunday I'll stream? I don't know yet. I'll be coming back from visiting my sister, so I'll probably just be tired. Oh, and it'll be movie night. And other stuff. I don't really know. The overall idea of her dying, thinking he didn't remember, and him not managing to pin down why he wants to go to... That is extremely tragic. It's... Yeah, because, you know, we gave him that, but she wouldn't have had that. She'd just have the memories of... He doesn't remember the significance of these rabbits. And she'd never know why. So there's definitely a really tragic element to this as well. She just kept following those rabbits. It's just... Oof. But I'll leave you guys to think about that on your own time. I need to go to bed, because not only do I have work tomorrow, I have a hospital appointment. Not a hospital appointment, a blood test thing. So I need to make sure that I've had some rest. I don't know if I need to not eat. I think I meant not to. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll die. I won't die. I'm very tired. But thank you all so much for coming by. This has been lovely as ever. To anyone who's stuck around from any of the raids we've had today, thank you so much. That's real nice of you. I hope you've had a nice time. And yes, I will go have a good rest. You will go and get a good rest as well. I'll be back sometime soon. Well, back on Friday with Enchanted Folk, I guess. Maybe tomorrow. Am I doing something tomorrow? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Rebecca, tell people tomorrow when you figured it out. Shut up. I'm gonna go to bed. You had a good grade in blood. Something that's possible to achieve. Yeah, impossible to achieve and normal to want. Oh. Ah, yes, because I was watching Draenor, so I raided into myself. Is Casey gonna be going for a while, do we reckon? I'm gonna trust that she'll be up for a little bit. She seems to be mid-game, so let's send you lovelies over to Casey. Amazing. Right. Thank you all very much for coming by again, as I just said. It's been lovely as ever. I love sharing these emotional games with you guys. I think they're my favourite kind. Because Paper Mario is great. I love sharing games that I loved growing up and everything as well, but the emotional ones are the real core, I think. Yeah, have a lovely evening. Sleep well. Look after yourselves. Look after others, but only to an extent that is safe and good. Trans rights. Eat your vegetables. Brush your teeth. I think I've ticked off all the boxes of the important messages. I'm gonna leave you to be now. Bye-bye. Everything is alright.